Hello, Cairo Wolf. Hello, Jay. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Hello. Kina Daya. Hello everyone, Exis Kina Vira here. With some more Super Famicom. I've really been enjoying Super Famicom as of late. Also, speaking of late, I woke up late, so I apologize. Send help. I am deep in the linguistic hinterlands, writing about lenition and spirantization. Well, the funny thing about language is that it should easily be communicated as well, right? Right? Maybe. Unless it's just a secret code type of language, right? So, who and hi? Cole and hi. Hello, Capone. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Actually, give me 1 second. I need to check/change something. Let's see. Oh, that's why. That probably would have been a better thing to do at some other point. Or maybe not. Hold on. Put that right there. Okay. And then... Wait. Did I always have it like that? Hold on. Oh. Was it like that? That might be better, actually. Huh. Anyway, yeah, that's much better. Okay. Anyway, don't mind me. Oh, I recognize those emotes. Is that Jihi? Give me a second. It is Jihi. Tired, but K. Fair enough. Ohayo senpai. Ohayo gozaimasu. Konbanwa. O genki desu ka? These are the only words for the things I'm doing, but it is a bit shibboleth, huh? Yes, Jay. Exactly that, yeah. How's my senpai doing today? I'm doing well. I woke up late. This is what happens when you take naps. You set alarms, you go to sleep, and you sleep past the alarm by like 3 or 4 hours. Which also means it was good sleep. So, there you go. No, naps are good when they happen. That's the thing. So, this right here is the Connect V2. So I did get that. It definitely does look better. I do like it. So far. So I will be utilizing this one more, obviously. I still kind of I still kind of want to use the older one for something though, because it's a shame for it to not get used for something, you know, in current year. So I don't know. The siren song of the nap. I'm just about to dishes and watch you while I clean up. So busy day for me. Fair enough, fair enough. If you want to watch or listen to my stream while you do chores, that is fine. I have no problems with that. Ohayou gozaimasu, konnichiwa, konbanwa, excess Kina Vita desu. Kyonai shin wa Super Famicom gaming desu. There's something very interesting. I remember back when I was learning Japanese, like way, like just learning simple words and stuff, or simple sentences. Just yesterday. No. One thing I did notice between older versus now is that back in the day, I think you would use like the verb asobu or asobimasu for like to play. So even in video games like this one, it'll say like, you know, game o asobimasu or something like that. Game o asobimasu. But nowadays you just say shimasu, like do, to do. I think asobimasu means to hang out now. Like tomodachi to asobimasu. Or tomodachi to asobimashita. Asobimashita. I hung out with my friend. It could still mean that, you know, you played with your friend, because usually when you hang out, you're doing something with your friend and stuff, right? But I think that's one thing I did notice when learning a little different, or as time has gone by. Obviously, words change over time anyway, but once again, that's study brain and not like, you know. Also, I just realized that I broke everything. I know why I broke it. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Chottomatte. I got this, I got this. Okay, there we go. That's what happens when you install something the same day. So the Connect was it had like defaulted to the Connect microphone for the PNG for some dumb reason. Anyway, But that's neither here nor there. Troubleshooting. We figure things out quickly. Or we don't and we do it anyway. But I also have more agency with what is shown on the camera. So before I was actually capturing the camera through minicam. But I don't have to do that anymore. Connection problems. Why? Why? But now I can directly, I'm using like a plugin for OBS, so I can actually just use the whole of the camera. I still cropped it because it uses a lot of space. I could just zoom in technically, but I'd rather just crop it instead. But now you can clearly see like the plushies in the background as well. At the top there, behind the microphone boom arm. So yeah, but I like this. I plan on making a video at some point. I thought about doing it either today or like tomorrow, so I might do it tomorrow or later today. I'm not sure. Well, not later today because I'll be streaming right now. So, but I was gonna make a video on like the Nintendo DS or something like that because I recently bought the original DS for less than $60 or so, and I had forgotten how different like the screens were and stuff, and I like it actually. I think a lot of people probably wouldn't though. Hello Conquer, welcome. I see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? What is another name for the bomb squad? What bomb squad? Which bomb squad? The detonators? I don't know. what's the answer? Actually, let me let me see. Boom handlers. Look, I wouldn't want to have to get in touch with my boom handlers. Okay. Oh, that's hilarious. May have to go in the middle there. Okay. Maybe I'll mess around with that a little more later. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well today. Even if it is kind of a late-ish stream. Wait a minute. No way. Don't tell me. Did it do it here too? No, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Don't mind me and me being paranoid over messing with parameters and stuff. Okay. When I had started up, I was wondering if I was going to have the same issues as before, like last Sunday or whichever Sunday it was. But it did clear out. I think that Sunday was just a very particularly bad Sunday, you know? But I don't know. I don't know. Okay. What else new happened? I'm trying to think. It's Tsundere Day. What do you mean it's Tsundere Day? It's Sunday. Kyou wa nichiyoubi da yo. Nichiyoubi to getsuyoubi desu ne. Yeah. It's not like I wanted to be Sunday or anything, baka. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay. Grab my controller. But yeah, the Connect 2 is a brick. It looks like a brick. It's kind of funny. But I hope it's a clearer picture now. It should be using its native, like, everything, honestly. So. Okay. We start off with this game and then I switch to another as per usual. Because I'm clearly addicted to Super Famicom. So because I'm really bad at the game, but I love it, you know? Let's see. But I've definitely been getting back into some of the older stuff, like not just older games, but like some of the older handhelds as well. I didn't realize that the original DS kinda is form-fitting like the Game Boy Advance. It's weird to me because I'm pretty sure the SP came out before it, so I'm surprised that it feels like the GBA in a way, at the bottom at least. The way that it's shaped, it's like a trapezoid, I guess? So, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have started on normal. I mean, I'm gonna get my butt kicked at the bosses, but maybe I shouldn't have started on normal. But, and obviously the screens are smaller than like what we're used to and stuff like that, but I guess at this point, the only DS I don't have is the light. I don't really want to have the light though. Just because I know that I will actually end up dealing with the hinge issues again, and I'd rather not deal with that again. So I'm just gonna take really good care of the original for now. So, let's see here. Nice. What? Okay. And then I started looking into, okay, well, obviously this also plays Game Boy Advance games natively and stuff too. So I popped in both like a DS game and a Game Boy Advance game. And I took a look and I was like, wait a minute. This looks really good. Regardless of the size of the screens, this looks really good. I'm gonna see if I can try to capture that in a video. But the screens are definitely different. Okay. It's hard to capture that. Well, I have cameras. but I know what you mean. Need like 4K camera? Nah. Ain't no way. That's crazy. What? Grab the 4s. Oh. There we go. Nice. I could throw this one over there. Okay. I guess another reason why I wanted to do the video though was because I know everyone, well not everyone, but I know a lot of people are grabbing older handhelds and comparing like, where they're going, you know, which is better to have to play your older games and stuff, which there isn't an easy answer because each system does do something different. Like for Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Advance SP, obviously you could play all of the Game Boy games. Game Boy Original, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. Once the DS started with the first 2 iterations, you could only play Game Boy Advance games and DS games. And a lot of people would argue, well, if you get a DSi or DSi XL, you can play all of those. And it's like, I get what you're saying. I know what you're trying to say. But the thing about that method is that there's compatibility issues, because that's not obviously using like native, that's using like a different emulation entirely. So some games would work and other games wouldn't because of that, since it's not like a native thing. But it looks great, so that's why there's no real easy answer, because it's like, do I want beautiful picture but the screens are small, or do I want nice big picture with slight compatibility issues, or do I want like the most current thing but then descale it to perfect pixel mode and it takes up less space on the screen and stuff like that. But as for me, since I'm like an aspect ratio nerd, I tend to prefer like perfect pixel, and that is something that the DSi XL does really well. Because it doesn't stretch the pixels at all. It actually looks really great. So I wish I had another purple. Oh well. Dora. I'm in that boat. I'd rather the image look right than it fit a screen. Yeah. I mean, CRT is a different story just because the games themselves were form-fitting to the television anyway. And since all the televisions back then were 4x3, that's why you had like the picture that you had, where it would like be convex towards you and stuff like that, and stretch sometimes. Even though Super Nintendo was natively 8x7, CRTs were 4x3, so it stretched it. I currently have this aspect set to 8x7, where circles look like circles and not ovals, basically. That's a good way to do the test. If you play a game and a circle looks more like a circle than an oval, then you have the proper aspect ratio, I think. But it really does depend between games, since some developers actually did account for the stretch on CRTs. So they made it look great during that era as well. I wish I had another purple opponent drops a giant purple block. Not what I meant. Yeah, exactly. The whole be careful what you wish for situation. Okay, chat, I have a question for you. Would you rather be rich or would you rather be famous? Because, they kind of go hand in hand. Not monkeys, all curled, rich. Rather be rich than famous. Okay. I guess I'd kinda be in the same boat, I guess. Nice boat. Because sometimes being famous means that there's just a lot of like propaganda and stuff too. But chances are, if you end up getting rich, people will find out at some point, right? But I'm not sure. Yatta. But yeah, I definitely need to get back to making videos again. I can't do the same thing forever. I mean, some people can. But I'm not big enough for that, so. I'm enjoying what I'm doing, though. That's why I pick what I pick most of the time. I want to pick something that I know that I will enjoy. I'm wondering the reverse. If there's some kind of unilateral way to generate money from fame. Oh. There is. It's called being a part of a famous company. Even though you didn't start in the company, right? I think that's one way to do it. Because of the name by proxy, right? Big name equals generates revenue more than likely anyway. So since you're a part of that, more than likely, just by proxy, you will also get some of that anyway. You just have to be prepared for that, right? I think, anyway. Because one of these sets contain the other, yeah. It's like someone working the job for the first time. You're working at a well-renowned place. Even though you just started. You don't know how good you have it. You've just struck gold, my friend. You're working at one of the most, like, famous and most well-renowned places out there. Renown, one of those. So... that can be a thing. What? Oh. I thought renowned. But my intuition on how words are pronounced is hilariously bad. I see. Says the language maker. What do you mean the toy maker doesn't know how to make toys? I almost lost that one. This is why the conlang is fully phonetic. Oh, come on. But you have a fantastic voice. You know. Ba 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 ba. Something English is extremely non-IPA compliant. Yeah. I think I talked about this before, but I want to bring it up again anyway. Like how we listen to sounds, right? And how we get used to sounds and stuff too. And how we think, oh, well, since we learned our native language, it's totally easy and stuff like that. Or so I used to think anyway. Since you learned it and you learned it through like experience, even though you look at the letters and go, huh, well, yeah, these letters make this sound. But then as you go on, you realize that depending on where the letters are in the word, they make a different sound, or an unvoiced sound, or not as strong sound. So if you're teaching someone the word taught, T-A-U-G-H-T, like they taught me, but if you're listening to American English, more than likely you're going to hear taught, and it's like, taught, where's the last T? Where did that go? Why don't I hear it? Even when I said don't, right? I didn't say don't, I said don't, right? Where did the T go? Where is it? So you're looking at the letter, you're listening to the person, you're like, where did it go? Eh? Don't. Right? I could have made that a 4. So, and then when you take a language that has less sounds than another or less letters than another, it gets even more confusing. So now you have to train both your ears and your eyes on what you see and what you hear. And stuff like that. I guess the better example is TH sound. Ah, darn. Because TH sound will always sound different no matter what. Yes, American English tend to like have the. It's like a soft, like your tongue rests on your teeth at the bottom of your top teeth. The, this, that, the. Just like a soft sound, but a non-native, regardless of where you're from, you can tell of their accent based on whether or not they can pronounce TH that way. And it's not easy to do. We're just so used to it, but it's not easy to do. Like trying to pronounce TH is like it's like almost the equivalent to pronouncing the F sound, F-ish sound in Japanese, which is not a hard F sound at all, actually. Which is probably why it's part of the H family. So instead of it being like fa, it's like huh. It's like you're pushing air out of your you're just pushing the air from your lips. You're not actually like putting any force or anything. You're just going huh. It's like blowing out candles, basically. Well, as long as you're not forcefully blowing out candles. So I guess that's a bad example. And it's not like whistling either, so I can't really explain it, I guess. But it's like a softer sound. But yeah, the sound is usually notated differently anyway. Like if you say Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, right, in Japanese, It would be Zelda no Densetsu. Breath of the Wild, or something like that. So TH is basically replaced with ZA at that point. And breath is breath. It's like an S sound because the name Smith is usually pronounced as like Smith. So, like I said, TH sound is very different. Yeah, a lot of fricatives, yeah. That's one of my favorite words. Even though I don't know exactly what it means, I like the way it sounds. I think I first heard that word maybe like 1 or 2 years, like about 3 years ago maybe, fricatives. And you only hear it from language learning, like people who are like doing linguistic stuff, obviously. Fricative. Yeah, exactly. What the fricative? Yeah, what the fricative? So, but then if you're an English speaker and you look at some of the European languages where there's like accents over everything, you get super confused, right? Even though it's giving you the roadmap on how to technically pronounce it, you still don't know because you're not used to it, right? I think that's the biggest thing there. And if you're learning a language, obviously you're not really going to get the answers you're looking for from a native unless they're studying the language themselves. So like me, for example, if you ask me like English questions, I may have an answer. Even though I'm not an English teacher, but I can teach like how something sounds based on where I'm from. Or what I've heard. Like if someone says, well, why would you like, here's like an interesting one is, I did not, wait. Yeah, I did not go, I use this one a lot. I did not go to the store. And it's like, well, you said did. That's already passed, right? But if it's past, why wouldn't you still use past? Why do you say did not go instead of did not went? Right? And for us as native speakers, obviously did not went sounds wrong, right? Did not go, did not do. Why does it go from past to present? Why is it past paired with present, right? And in all honesty, I don't have an answer for that. I just know that is how it is, right? Why did you do that, right? But I've said before, sometimes I would see online, people will write, did they went? Did they went there? Or something like that, right? Because it's probably not the easiest thing to learn either, right? Did they go there? Because you learn, you know, present, past, past participle, all that type of stuff, grammar-wise. I'm sorry, everyone who is listening to improve their English. I'm talking about technical stuff at the moment. I apologize. Don't get too, like... Don't give up on language learning. I'm just really passionate about it. Gomen nasai. But there's a lot in other languages too that don't follow rules and stuff like that, that just has to be learned. If grandmother spoke this way and parents spoke this way, you ended up learning to speak this way as well. And over time, you just learn that that's what people say. It's fresh in my head because that spiritization thing is when a phoneme softens into a fricative. It's absolutely something where someone could go, I wonder why that is, look it up, and then get lost instantly. So technical. Right, exactly. Well, people usually tend to complain that it's like, okay, so you learned how to say this, right? This is how this grammar goes, right? Then you give them a sentence and then they do it and they go, and then you go, nope, that's wrong. It's actually this. And it's like, but you just taught me that this goes this way. It's like, yep, the rule doesn't apply here. And then you throw the book. You throw the book and you cry. Because it's like, why? Why even have the rule if it doesn't match? That's not great. But the same can be said about like kanji in Japanese and stuff too, since kanji does have multiple readings. But I think what a lot of people aren't going to understand in this case is with language, I feel like was spoken before written, right? So even if we start writing letters for things and words for things, the pronunciations for certain things aren't going to fit the normal pattern, because the words were already, the sounds were already a thing beforehand. For example, and I would love to be corrected on this if I am completely wrong, but like when you take the kanji for the word today, I'm gonna lose by the way, the word today, you get the kanji for now and the kanji for day. And the word, like the kanji for now is usually pronounced like ima or like kon or something like that. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna lose now. But then day is like nichi, right? But the word, but the word for today is actually pronounced kyo. And so you go, kyo? Kyo wa nani? Nanda? Kyo? Doshite kyo? Right? And that may have more to do with, like I said, since language was spoken before written, maybe that's why that fell that way. There was already a word for today, even though you made the kanji for it and the sounds for the kanji and stuff like that. But for, dang, I lost. But that in particular already existed or something like that. So words for like time of day end up being different. Like today, yesterday, day before yesterday, day after tomorrow, tomorrow, like they all have a different. You survived for so long. Yeah, I did, but I in the end it didn't matter, did it? I still lost sherbet. Unfortunately. And while explaining language as well. But yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why people do have a hard time trying to read kanji, and that's why it's better to just go with the flow and understand things through context. A lot of us fall into the trap of learning the technical first just because we have, well, because we're older and we feel like as an adult we should look at things more critically anyway. But it's better to just somewhat immerse yourself. Just listen to stuff around you. You still should get a basis of stuff, but over time, if you hear like nande, 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 doshita no, nande, nande, you're gonna wonder, what is nande? Nande wa nani? Right? Nande, nande, nande kore wa? And you will learn over time that it's going to resemble something along the lines of why, right? Why? But why? Or like demo and dakedo, or demo and dake, or stuff like that, meaning like but, or something like that. Or you start hearing phrases in general, like, you know, itadakimasu, or gochisou sama deshita, or like お誕生日おめでとう。お誕生日おめでとうございます。Of course, my accent is terrible, but I'm still learning, so. My voice is nice, apparently, but I still have a long ways to go in terms of learning that. Because it's like if I spoke English like this, and it sounded really weird, and it would throw people off. So I have to get better at the actual cadence of Japanese. I've been listening to a lot. And everyone, depending on where you're from, speaks differently, obviously. That's why there's what's called, you know, Tokyo Ben, Kansai Ben, Osaka Ben. Just like different dialects from the different countries that you live in as well. So it's very easy to get frustrated when you don't understand something. But if you learn a lot of things and then you go to sleep on it and you wake up, believe it or not, you will know more than you did before. That's how it was when you were learning stuff in school as you were growing up. Sometimes you unlock memories. Sometimes you unlock the words. Like, I hadn't studied like biology or anything in a long time in like, you know, grade school. But I still know like certain things. I still know like words like mitosis, meiosis. I still know about floriculture and all that type of stuff, even though it doesn't get brought up ever. Other than like with mitosis, the meme of the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, right? And stuff like that, you know. And then like chlorophyll, chloroplast for like plants and stuff, you know, just stuff that you learned but you don't think about or talk about, but you learned it a long time ago. How did you remember? Other than studying or just came up, right? My brain went straight to mitochondria. Exactly. If you don't remember anything about a cell, you will remember mitochondria, even though it's a long word, right? It reminds me of whenever there was, I remember learning something in school. I forget which grade I was in and what teacher taught me this, but I remember something along the lines of sometimes you memorize words and stuff or brands just based on how something looks. The best example I can give, because I think this is the same example that the teacher gave, was think about the way that the script looks for Coca-Cola. The child may not know how to read yet, but looking at the logo, they recognize that this is Coca-Cola, even if they can't read cursive or they can't read the script, but they know that that brand is Coca-Cola. So when they see that combination of squiggles and color, they know that it's Coca-Cola. Not sponsored by Coca-Cola, by the way. And stuff like that. I was asked, actually, this is a good thing. I was when I was doing my like meeting with my Japanese friends, Shanta-san, Shanmao-san, and Mokomo-san. Shanta-san actually asked like, how did I learn about the because there's this store jingle in Japan, in I guess supermarkets or stores in general, that goes on, and it's like sakana sakana sakana, like, and I remember hearing it. I heard it from two different places, from two different spots, obviously not locally because it's a Japanese only thing. I heard it from two different videos. First time I heard it was from a VTuber, Galgura, because she sang it. So that's how I first learned about that. And I remember hearing it also when I was listening to Dolgen, because Dolgen is someone who teaches like pitch accent and stuff. Hey, I beat him. And I remember he was doing a skit, and that came up as well, because it was like it's a song that you hear like almost all the time, I guess, at the time. Not sure if it's still a thing now, but I've never gone to Japan, so I wouldn't know. But I learned about that. There was another like meme that popped up in regards to like nice boat, And obviously that's like a reference to school days. And I was like, so when I heard it, I was like, oh yeah. I know about that. I know about that. Shiteru. Right. So, and we talked about that for a little bit. So yeah, some memes do become worldwide, or some references do become worldwide. Kind of like Apple Pen, right? And stuff like that. So you can definitely learn language through memory, through media, through interaction. But do it naturally. And always, obviously have fun with your friends, but don't see your friends as like necessarily like study objects, for lack of a better term. Like, yes, we're learning the languages obviously, and it's really fun to learn differences from like different countries and stuff, where you're from, you know, how are things where you are and how are things where you are and stuff like that. But always remember that it's more than just a language exchange. It's also, you know, you're also like just, you know, having fun with friends and stuff as well. Because like I said, native speakers aren't going to know the rules of the language that they speak per se unless they study it. They're just going to know that this is something that you say, right? Because this is how everyone says it. There's not like and there's no like why. It's just do it. Like real Japan says, like Sugi says from real Japan. Not why, memorize. Don't question everything that is said. Why would it be like this? Why would just trust the process basically and get used to it, you know? You could go, oh, well, they say this in anime and stuff, right? But if it's a common thing that is said in the anime and it's not like edgy or anything, then chances are, guess what? You probably do know more Japanese than you think you do, even if you're like, what? I was just watching anime. Is that real Japanese? And it's like, well, they're speaking Japanese. It's just that it's a show, so things are going to be a little more embellished, sure. Accents may be a little like playful. But words are real. The words are real, like. But you still have to be mindful of what you're saying, and you can kind of tell if something is bad or if something's good or if something's feminine or if something's masculine and stuff like that. You can kind of tell. That's a good thing too. If you are learning a language and you're trying to get better at that language, it's best that you try to learn, especially how to speak, based on how you want to sound. So if you're like a very masculine male or masculine individual, you may want to learn speaking Japanese from a more masculine like person. I know you like to watch like your idols and stuff, but if you watch them long enough, you will probably sound more like them instead. So you will sound more feminine even if you don't want to. For me, it doesn't matter, obviously. But there is a way I do want to sound, obviously. I don't want to sound too, like, high-pitchy because it just doesn't really fit me. I'm very, like, down-to-earth. Oh, I won. Embellished Japanese. Embellished Japanese is not real Japanese. Exactly. Hello, Arnold. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? It's just like when you see... I'm trying to think of a good example in English, actually, because I don't really know. What are some shows? Like, I know that we had, like, some very, like, of the time phrases like, golly gee willikers. Like, yeah, no one says that. No one says that in real life. No one says that. It's said in shows, but no one really says, golly gee willikers, right? How's your day? My day's pretty good. It started late, but... Or I slept in, but it's pretty good for the most part. Just talking about, I guess, language stuff again. There Excess goes, talking about language stuff again. But it is intriguing. It's stuff that we don't really think about. Literally, it comes with the territory type situation. But, like I said, you can learn phrases and stuff. Believe it or not. Like, you will probably always hear... Like I said, shashi no totte. Shashi no totte. Because it's take a picture. Right? It's like when we say... tie your shoes, or tie my shoes, or... fasten your seatbelt, or... brush your teeth. I don't know if people say polish your glasses, but usually they'll say like clean your glasses, but you still mean polish, right? What's another one? Walk the dog, right? There's another one. Trying to think. But these are like mow the lawn / cut the grass, right? I guess those are interchangeable. I grew up saying cut the grass, but I think the common one is mow the lawn. Because the machine is called a lawn mower, so you know. It's not called grass cutter, it's called lawn mower, right? But yeah. And stuff like that. So I need to learn more of those. I need to learn more, you know, pairings like that. Okay. So maybe I just need to watch anime. Because my listening skills have gotten better. And sometimes it's just really fun to see if translations are accurate. Then again, I don't really look at translations in English anymore. It's more of, do I understand this or do I not? Oh, I've never heard this word before, let me look it up. And that's about it. But I usually don't really look at subtitles anymore. But I grew up on closed caption. But before I move on to that tangent with closed captioning, we're going to take a little break for about 3 minutes or so. Get something to eat or something to drink. I will be right back. Wow. Tadaima, I'm back. Tadaima. Oh, also, before I talk about the closed caption thing, Jay, if you are still here, even though I know it's late for you, I do have a question. I remember learning back in college about like certain words being basically considered singular versus plural and all that type of stuff, even though the words are like basically group words. For example, like bundle, congregation, gaggle, you know, stuff like that, right? But these group words are considered singular because it's a group of people, right? A group of people. Collectives, yes. My question is, because since these collectives are singular, it means that you would use, obviously you would use like is as opposed to all, or all as opposed to are. Like when people say like all is lost. Or everyone is okay, or all is good. The group will be the group will be arriving soon, or this group is over there, or this group goes over there, and stuff like that. The word a lot, or the words a lot, is that considered a collective, or is that a thing all on its own? Like, because you can take any word and like add a preposition to it, but the preposition gets omitted for it to follow the proper syntax and stuff, or what have you. I don't know why I speak this way. I am not making it easy. Why do I say stuff like what and what have you? No one else is going to say stuff like this. So this is why I'm not the best person to learn English from. Because I speak quote unquote old English. Not Shakespearean English, just like old English. Because I make things so easy when I speak. Jay, it's different for you. You're making a language. Hello, Capone. Welcome back. Lol. But I'm not trying to make it difficult for people, obviously. You're trying to be cheeky. Oh no, more to the no one speaks like this. Hi. Okay. So, but you were like a, what is it called? What is it called? You were basically someone who had to do a lot of guidelines speaking. I don't know the right word for this, but you were doing stuff like that, so you kind of had to, you know, be it as it may type situation. But no one really speaks like this regularly, if that makes any sense. I'm definitely not generally, intentionally, not the easiest to parse in English either, but a lot. Because I know that a lot of times we will say, like, which is correct. I know, okay, if I say a lot of people, right? To your ear, a lot of people are going to the zoo sounds correct. And if I say a lot of people is going to the zoo, it sounds incorrect. But is that actually the case, is what I'm trying to figure out. Does a lot fall under the collectives category? Or is it its own thing? This is a question that I was pondering like last night before going to bed. That's how you know I'm not normal. But I loved studying language arts in school. It was very fun for me. I'll say it falls under the collective. So if it falls under the collective though, then it would follow the same rules as the other ones. Unless a gaggle is not, well, a gaggle is under the same as a group, so that works. But a lot slash a lot of, or a lot, because we do say a lot is happening right now, right? We don't say a lot are happening right now. There is a lot going on right now. You know, there's a lot, right? A gaggle is what you call a group of geese. Yeah, yeah, exactly. A gaggle of geese. A murder of crows. So I just wondered that because the word both isn't really a collective. It's actually like, because it has to be two, so you would say both are, right? You wouldn't say both is, right? Even though you would say a couple is, but that's because you say a couple, right? I think of it as a collective with a slightly aberrant presentation because it so often needs a second little word. The lot, a lot. Yeah, the lot of you, a lot of them. Both is fine. So both is a collective then. Because most people do say, I think both are fine. Or something like that. Either or is good. But that's because you're saying either or. Like, that's different because either and neither are singulars. So, but you could say something like the farmer and the caretaker are going to the store, and you would say are because even though they're both singles, they count as a group because you said and, so you count that as like multiple. Like this person and that person are going to, like, this person and that person, I'll just say this person and that person will be arriving shortly or something like that. I don't know. Both may ask would sorta be on the edge, because both may ask is not the same as the group may ask, because you expect with both is like, oh, okay, two people are asking a question, but if the group may ask, you would expect to hear 1 through 3 questions or so. It wouldn't be normal to let like all 10 plus people ask what they want, right? Yeah, but then like I said, you have couple, like a couple, which is automatically 2 people. Darn it, I couldn't use that blue to save me. That's unfortunate. 残念だったな。残念ですね。私の力は無力。So that can be very confusing for people. I remember learning for the first time that all was considered a collective and that it was considered singular. So I remember getting dinged on like a question like that in like college. It was one of the few that I didn't understand. One of the few. But yeah, anytime you have like words like that and you add of to it, of is a preposition. So like, no matter what you say, you can omit the preposition. Because I know people is sounds wrong, but if people is part of the preposition, then it doesn't matter. The verb is going to take after whatever came before the preposition. Like, all of them is going to the store. All of the bagels is rotten. Even though you would probably think to say all of the bagels are rotten. But since you have of, then it works as a singular. Now, if you said all people or all things, then you would use are. All things are, because you're not using a preposition there. You've now used a secondary noun. So that secondary noun is what determines what verb you're going to use. Like I said, this is just language study stuff. I learned way too much, studied way too much about it. Does this mean that people talk this way? Not necessarily. Because remember, speaking and writing are two different things. Speaking and writing are two different things. Is a platoon a collective? Yeah, a platoon is a collective. Yeah. Anything that basically goes from like, you take like things and put them in something along the lines of bunches. Like if I get a pieces of paper and I put them together, which is a funny one actually, because if you say pieces of paper, that is multiple. But if I say the stack of paper, stack is a collective. The platoon is going to the store. Exactly. Yeah, that works. The platoon is going to the store, yeah. Even though the platoon is a multitude of people, it's a collective. So you can say the collective is going to the store. Yeah. No, platoon is correct. What do you mean? The platoon is going to the... There you go. Yeah, the platoon is going to the PX. Yeah, it's going to the exchange. That's more accurate, yeah. Or the platoon is going on a ruck march. I don't know. It's going to march, basically. Yeah. Which is really funny. Going back to like Japanese in a way. When playing Pokemon, like, if you play Gen 2, because I don't remember if they say Kaban. No, I don't think they say Kaban in Gen 1. I think they just say I don't wait Dogu. I think for tool, I think. But for Gen 2 they say Duke, which is like rucksack. Rucksack. For the bag that you use in Gen 2. And I found that to be interesting. And stuff like that. The platoon is going to the local club and will not use their government issued funds. Yes, Capone. I know. Loan words are fun. They are. Loan words. I guess that is the word for a cognate, isn't it, Jay? Because when I was learning Spanish, I remember hearing the word cognados a lot. Cognates, cognados. I had a buddy that did that. He did that and didn't realize. Yeah. The platoon is going to the local club and will not use their government issued funds card to withdraw funds from the ATM at said club, and instead will do it at Walgreens. Yeah. Because I guess you wouldn't expect them to track which ATM you got the money from, right? But yeah, nah. Electronic things are tracked, so you know. Welcome to government travel, I suppose. Cognates are also fun, but that's more shared parent than parent and child. Oh. Naruhodo ne. But yeah, there are loan words all over the place. All over the place. So imagine speaking Japanese, knowing a bunch of loan words without realizing that they're actually loan words, like pan and meron and well, there's a lot now because you could just you could take like somewhat of an English action and add suru to it. Even though like the word for fishing I think is like tsuri or tsurimasu or tsuru or something like that, I think. But sometimes you would say something like fishing suru, right? Using the loan word, I think. Because some words are becoming more, like Japanese is becoming more Englishified in a way, where like people don't really say keitai denwa anymore. They say like smaho or like smartphone, and stuff like that. Or they'll say kichin instead of daidokoro as well, even though that's a thing. Or I don't remember the word for living room. I think they just straight up say living. So it's very interesting. And it'll show up straight up. Such and such gentleman's club. Yeah. Yeah. That's true, actually, yeah. Oh, I see, Private. I see that you were having a little fun yesterday, huh? You thought we would be tricked, didn't you? And then you don't even try. You don't even try to even defend yourself, because you already know that once you do it, it basically counts as back talk, so you might as well not even, you might as well just get down on the floor. You might as well, because there's just no way that you're going to be able to explain it properly. 7 and 7 instead of 7-11, or like I wonder if anyone calls it Shichijuichi. Sorry if spelling spelling is wrong. Interestingly enough, Capone, you'll probably never, well, actually, I wouldn't say that. You probably wouldn't know this, but you'll probably never guess what they call Baskin Robbins. And this one's very interesting. I like this one. Because, like, usually with Japanese, whenever they, yeah, so you do know, yeah. For the most part, yeah. The Japanese, usually, when they abbreviate words, they take the first 2 syllables or the first 2 mora of each word and put them together. The example I always like to use is for like American football, which is ame for American, futo for football. I don't know how I won that. And like if I say American football helmet, it would be amefto no helmeto. Amefto. Yeah, you guessed. Yeah, they call it 31. They call Baskin Robbins 31 because it's 31 flavors, and it's in the logo. So they literally do say Sati-wan. They don't say like Sanju-ichi. They do say Sati-wan. Legit. So like family chicken is like Famichiki. So supermarket's just super though. So imagine Baskin Robbins JP edition. Yeah, Sati-wan. Sati-wan ni ikimashou. You know. Okay. Let's do Mario World JP edition. Oh wait. It's still weird that works. I want you guys to understand what I did. I'm gonna try that again. Basically, I took the cart, right? I took the cart. I put it in. I put it in all the way, and I pressed power, and it didn't work at first. But what I did do, see, it's black. It's black screen. But what I did was I pressed the eject button, And then I pressed reset. Is it not gonna do it now? See? It's weird. But the cool thing about it is if the power is on and you press eject, you can't eject the cassette out of the system. Unless you turn the power off. So there is such thing as seating it too far in, I guess. So it's like a safety mechanism in a way. Baskingo Roban. I feel like I studied for this stream beforehand with my GDOC mentioning fricatives and mora. Yeah, well, probably so. Mora are interesting since it is, well, you know, their form of syllables basically. So I don't know. 今度の舞台は恐竜ランド。何やら怪しいこの島で。Of course, it's too fast for me. I forget that they call it a different world. よし。いらっしゃい。僕はクッパから仲間を助ける旅に出ます。雇用の方は残念でした。スーパードラゴンヨッシー。Yoshi the Super Dragon, guys. Cartridges are deeply superstitious, yeah. My favorite English thing said in Japan is still McDonald's. Oh, McDonald's. McDonald's? McDonald's に行きましょう。No, you think that's an interesting one? Try. Oh, actually, I don't remember. What is I don't remember what Kentucky Fried Chicken is actually. But there's a funny one. There's like an unfortunate one. That I can't remember. That where if you say it in English, it sounds bad. Because of how, what's the word? Because of how the syllables just form. Fave, not most interesting. There are car things that are highly interesting that I can't think of at the moment. Ah, I see. 1 point advice. 余分にとって余ったアイテムは画面の上に1個置いておけます。セレクトボタンで取り足ります。Okay. 取れたりもします。Okay, I see. Okay. 1 point advice. One thing that's always interesting to me is that whenever they do explanations in games like these, they don't necessarily say like the directional, but like the X button, Y button, A button, B button. They say the color of the button because, like, obviously Super Famicom has like the 4 different colors, so they will say like青button, 黄色 button, 赤 button, 緑 button, or something like that. Botan. Anti-lag, there may be a Japanese name for it, but I've only heard people from JP refer to it as misfiring system. Misfiring system. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a lot of that too. That's what's very interesting about it. So it's like, even if you are learning Japanese, you're still knowing English. It's just pronounced differently. And Japanese people probably don't realize it until much later, because that's just how they would say it in Japan, even though it is borrowed language, right? Just like I said, for the word bread, you know, pan. Like, I don't know if pan originates from, like, Spain, but a lot of places refer to bread as pan. So. I don't know. 99% sure if you went to Japan and tried to use mostly Japanese, people would look at you weird. 99% sure if you went to Japan and tried to use mostly Japanese, people would look at you weird. Well, yeah, if I said something like, I am trying to get to the bus station. Yeah, they would look at me weird. Of course they would. I know the Latin is panem. One of the cases anyway. Yeah, no, I mean like... Oh. Burning knuckle. You know? Anime can be funny sometimes. I've heard so much non-Japanese words used from native speakers. Oh, I see what you mean. Or yeah, because they're like there's a lot of borrowed words, yeah. So in a way, technically, if you speak English, you will understand some Japanese anyway, because it's like English with a Japanese accent, yeah. 助かった。僕よし、クッパに捕まった仲間を助けに、お城へ行こうとしたら、奴らに卵に閉じ込められたんです。Oh, here's what I was talking about, even though you guys can't read it. They talk about the colored buttons and stuff. 黄色ボタンはジャンプ、赤いボタンはスピンジャンプ。踏めない敵も踏めて大きいマリオならブロックも割れる。ヨッシーから降りるのも赤ボタン。Basically, but yeah, it's saying like the yellow button is for jump, the red button is for spin jump. The blue, but is that blue? Actually, no, it's not. Oh yeah, red button. Red button is basically for if I do the spin jump on blocks as big Mario, then it will break them, and it will also jump off of Yoshi, basically. Chasing it up, the Japanese pun is apparently a loan word from Portuguese. I do not know how to pronounce an A with the squiggle. I need to learn that. Only squiggle I know how to pronounce is like enye. Pun imports, which does come from the same Latin. A loaned cognate, yeah. Fun fact, I knew what a Goku was before I watched Dragon Ball, so I kept hearing his name as a unit of measure in my head. Really? It was funny for me once I learned about Gohan. I didn't know much about Goku, but I knew more about Gohan, since Gohan is rice. Gohan? Or like, you know, like Hiru Gohan, Ban Gohan, Asa Gohan, meaning like the meal of the time of day, right? You would say something like, Ban Gohan, oh wait, what is it? Hiru Gohan wa Gohan o tabemashita. So you'd say like, I had rice for lunch. Since it's still Gohan, right? Goku is an area of land big enough to be farmed to feed one person year round. Oh, really? Today I learned. So Goku, father of Gohan, insert me going Lamau. Yeah, exactly. But wasn't there like some other lore too where like what was Goku's father's name? or something like that. Was it also Gohan or something? I don't remember. I feel like the moles, I think in the Japanese version, the moles come out slower. And in the English version, they come out faster. It might be a Mandela. I don't remember. This is the first one though, so. Grandpa was Gohan. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Grandpa was named Gohan, and then I guess he named his son after his grandfather. Okay, cool. Because he has two dads, sort of. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah. I meant to say, I guess, human father then? Yeah. Yeah. I distinctly remember that, yeah. I was very confused. And then they just kept naming all the children Go something. You know, Goten as well. Oh wait, no, go back. Go back. Mate. Chotto mate. I'm not sure what a Bardock is, but that's his bio. Yeah. Bardock, yeah. Bardock. Coin. Anyway. Switch no kyuden. Switch no kyuden. あなたが押したスイッチの力で. It's more than I could read before, that's for sure. Maybe he was just saying, I'm a bard, okay? Bardock. Yeah. 記録して続ける. 記録 is something that they used a lot before saying save. But 記録 I think means to record. So you'll see 記録 a lot in older games as well. For record progress as opposed to save progress. In Pokemon, you will go to your report and it will still ask you, you know, 記録 or 書きますか? Something like that. 書きました because that means like to write. Like, yeah. Funnily enough, they have like the word or sound for like to write and to draw are the same, but the kanji is different. So to differentiate, they will say what item or what noun first. Like e o kaku would be drawing a picture. But I think man, what's the word for like writing literature or something like that? Or I guess I could just say like book. So I could say hon o kaku. In this case, you would probably think that they are writing a book as opposed to drawing a book though. So I'm not entirely sure. But they use different kanji even though they're both pronounced kaku. That is why kanji is important. So, and plus, I've said before, if you have like a full game only in hiragana and you're not used to seeing the spaces, like this game adds spaces, right? But not all games add spaces. So sometimes you don't know where a word like starts or where a word ends and where the other begins. So, 1 point advice. 大きなコインはドラゴンコイン一つのコースで5枚取るとマリオを1人プレゼント。Big coins are dragon coins. Collecting 5 in the course will give him a present, I think? Something like that. Or a gift. Keikaku, a compound using... Well, Keikaku is... plan, isn't it? No, Keikaku Dori. Or Keikaku Dori. A compound using right. I guess it does use right, though. Because if you plan out something, more than likely you're writing something out. Or at least even in a mental state, right? Probably. Keikaku. I think so. I could be wrong. I'm still studying myself. And, you know, I don't have anyone to fact check me at the moment. But yeah. I'm definitely a scholar for sure. That's why I say language is fun. Learning language is fun. Like, I don't know. It's just that the thing that apps tend to fail at when teaching language is how to actually put words together. Like, you can learn as much kanji as possible, you can learn as much vocabulary as possible, but you may not know how to put them together. You know? And then you lose motivation, and then you say, language is hard, and then you just put it down for like 5 years. Right? Holy crap, that makes my brain hurt just thinking about it. Oh god, yeah. Really? Yeah, there are a lot of, there's a lot of that. Yeah. Why do you think people crash out learning English? Oh, no spaces. Yeah. There's a lot of that though, yeah. Now that I've gotten used to a lot more, even though I still kind of struggle when there's a lot of just hiragana, katakana, I'm getting a little bit better at it, but now that I've had experience with both some spaces and no spaces, and like a lot of kanji and no kanji and all that type of stuff, it's getting a little bit easier. 1 point advice. 一度クリアしたコースなら、スタートボタンを押して、セレクトボタンを押すと、マップに戻ることができます。So, like in the last bit at the bottom, there are no spaces. However, I think, as far as I know, most people do actually, whenever, at least from what I've heard, whenever I hear Japanese, usually the beginning of sentences, people will embellish more in the beginning, and then at the end, it's like going up a mountain, then going down a mountain, right? So, usually, it will say that, it will be like, they will say the thing, going up to the thing, and then going all the way back down. Basically like that. It usually sounds like it's a lot faster, closer to the end. And that's usually also because verbs tend to also just be long. Or at least in a formal set. So it's like, マップに戻ることができます. Because こと tends to latch on to verbs in their te form, or not necessarily te form, but in their dictionary form. So they're like 食べる, 飲む, 眠む form, or 眠る form. To turn it into, I think, a noun. And then usually if it's in like koto form, you add like ga and then dekimasu, because dekimasu is like, it's also like to do, but like in a more, I guess, laboring sense, I think, or something like that. Dekimasu. Because a lot of times when people finish like a thing, like they've completed a thing, they'll go, ah, dekita, dekita, right? It's done, basically, dekita. So, I don't know. But, you have to get used to it. Otherwise, you just do not know where words, like, end and where the other begins. That's what kanji is for the most part, as well. Kanji actually does help. It doesn't help if you can't read it, but it helps to know where a word ends and begins most of the time. But I'm just glad that I'm finally getting on the right track to like better understanding. somewhat better pronunciation, at least knowing what to look for, what to listen to. Goal no ropeを切った、wait、切ったと、切ったとき、ボーナス、wait、ボーナススター、oh、ボーナススター、okay。ボーナススターがもらえます。それが100集まれば、楽しいボーナスゲームが始まります。Yeah. Obviously grabbing the, once that number hits, 100, then you get to the bonus game. And stuff. It does help to play a game that you are familiar with. Just like it's good to watch an anime that you are familiar with and listen to it in Japanese. Because maybe you'll pick up on what's being talked about as well. 1 point advice. Jump. Is that chu or naka in this case? Jump chu ni. 上に木を入れると金網に捕まる。See, look at that almost close to like the second to last line. There are no spaces there, right? What you would do here if you were to pause would be to pause after like, if there's a pause, you would pause after a particle. 金網に捕まることができます。So there's like ことができます again. 捕まることができます。ドアに入るのもう上聞いて。Really? But yeah. Study. I really hope that I wasn't too much of an issue during the first meetup or anything like that. Because, there's nothing scarier than watching someone or listening to someone learn your language, but also not being able to really help them per se because you don't really know how to. That, or you obviously don't want to like step on toes. Because more than likely, they're not going to step on toes anyway. Well, they may do like slight corrections, like if you say like, if you do, I don't know, something a little wrong. Just know that it's of help, お城の中にはヨシの仲間が捕まっている。この城のコクパとの戦いは溶岩の池への落とし間。I continue to feel for people trying to learn English when, through no fault of their own, most native English speakers cannot explain the rules despite how strongly we feel them to be true. Exactly! It feels like we don't have a true roadmap with our stuff. Lucky for me, I was passionate about it. When I was learning English and language arts in general, I mean, even though English is my first language, I actually cared a lot about learning. I was one of the few people in my grade school classes who cared enough to learn about it. This is before literature, mind you. Literature is a different story because literature is also reading comprehension. So imagine me Loving like language arts, but being bad at reading comprehension. That's really weird, isn't it? I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. Mizuを飲んだ。水を飲みました。It's like OSASCOMP. How do you explain that adjectives sound really weird if they aren't in a basically arbitrarily seeming order? Right! I'm glad you mentioned that. Yeah, to the English ear, blue big pants sounds weird compared to big blue pants. So I guess in that case you would say do size first, then color? I guess. Because that's what would sound, you know. But if you say something like like if you say cute and scary at the same time and you're describing something like the cute and scary ghost, I guess it would sound more natural to say the cute and scary ghost or the cute scary ghost as opposed to the scary cute ghost? I don't know. You're right though. I guess in Japanese though it's interchangeable. You just have to make sure you use the proper and, which I'm still trying to learn how to do. Because for nouns it's easy. You could just say like to for the most part. But for like adjectives or like verbs, I think you use like sheet or something like that. Or that, maybe. Wah. So I still need to learn that. And I tend to say this a lot too with this game at least. But with Mario World, Koopalings didn't have a name in Japanese. If anyone remembers or knows the history about it, the Koopalings got their names from a guy in America and it stuck afterwards. So if you play like this game and you get to the end in English, it'll say the names of the Koopalings. But in this game, it just shows them, but they don't have names. Opinion, size, age, shape, color, origin, material, purpose. A lovely little old rectangular... Oh, a lovely little old rectangular green French silver whittling knife. That's wild. And there's nothing in that sentence that can be interchangeable where it wouldn't sound weird. A lovely little old rectangular green French silver whittling knife. Wow. Yosta to Yosta to no oshiro de saisho no kokupa o I gotta stop saying kokupa. It's kokupa. Saisho no kokupa o taoshita. Mario tachi wa Koopa no mahou de tamago ni sareta nakama o tausuketa shi, ドーナツへ家へ旅立つのでありました。As strong as my accent is. Let's see. I'll do this level. Well, that was the saving point. But I'll do this level and I'll switch to like, I guess, Pokemon or something. The cape is gone because I'm bad. Anyway. I lost it already. Oh, baseball. Yaku. That's an interesting thing too. Some sports in Japanese do have the, like their native. Yeah, how dare you, Jay? How dare you? I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Don't think I don't know. that I don't see that. Oh, oh no, I lost it again. What was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say. What was I going to say? Where's an innocent emote when I need one? Oh, there's plenty. Use Ricky's. The cry one. But like, yeah. Give me a second, I want to look this up. There's one thing I did want to look up, actually. Yeah, that works. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was innocent. Cry. Yeah, give me a second. Let me look this up. What word was it? If I type it in Japanese, I might know it. Wait. Hold on. What do you mean? Hold on. Am I thinking of something else? Not that one. Oh, okay. Maybe that wasn't it. What is... Hold on. No. Nihongo. Oh. Okay. Japan just calls KFC Kentucky, which makes sense. Okay. I get it, okay. What else was it? There was another one. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, wait. Bear with me, sorry. I'm intrigued. Sorry. What was it? Was it this? I don't know. All I know is that there's like one spot that was unfortunately misconstrued. No, don't mind me. I'm sorry. I'll get back to our regularly scheduled program. Well, it's not even regularly scheduled because I started late today. But you know what I mean. Sorry about that. But it's always nice to learn about how different places are pronounced and stuff. Though it does make me wonder why Japan is pronounced both Nihon and Nippon. And another reason why that's interesting is because you can even say, like if you order like a beer, or if you order 2 beers, you could say biru nihon onegai shimasu, which means 2 bottles of beer, please. And stuff like that. So I don't know. I'm not gonna do the shortcut, obviously, but the key is obviously up there. Oh, it doesn't matter. I lost literally everything there. 2 mushrooms and a Yoshi gone. Yeah. I guess my biggest fear is that I don't want to sound like, which I probably don't. I'm pretty sure I don't. I just don't want to sound like a typical gaijin. Like, I genuinely do want to learn the language. I genuinely am not trying to be some sort of poser. I actually do enjoy the language a lot, and I want to continue learning it also. Is that filter on? No, that's the wrong filter. Oh, the line. Okay, it was on. Actually, that would be a funny filter to have on. That's like the... It makes it look more like patchwork, actually. Doesn't look bad at all, actually. Doesn't that look really cool? Ah! Let me pause here. And, take a little break. I will be right back. I'll play just a little bit more of the Mario, and then I'll put Pokemon in. Be right back. Tadaima. I'm back. Okay. Yosh. It is interesting though. Yoshi's Island is called Yoster Island in Japanese. Yoster. Yosta. I then wonder if Japanese people tend to learn English the American way or like the British way. You would think the British way because of non-roticity. Like Carter is still kata, right? At least at the end of the word it's still I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna die. Kata, well, you know, like kata, right? But I think it might be a combination of both. I know some people will learn like the American way but spell things the European way, interestingly enough. But you never really know. That's another reason why English is so difficult. Constantly changing all the time. It's hard to get a grasp on it. I wish I could. I mean, I can teach what I know. Wow. That happened. He reanimated really quickly. Okay. That was a robbery. A little bit. A little bit. I shouldn't have done that, huh? I'll take that. Okay. Oh. Haha, that's funny. Okay. But yeah, I never, like, I didn't grow up with Mario World. I just had cousins who had the game, so I never like owned it. So while everyone was like getting super good at Mario World, I was playing Mario 3. And I will still say that Mario World has the best controls. Absolutely. Uh-oh. Cheese block. The music is so chill though. I don't know, that might be slightly different in the English version. I'm not entirely sure. There are a lot of differences between OG and localized. Oh, you can't actually hit them with the cape. Or maybe you could and I just didn't do it right. Wham. Trying to see if I can get to the next save point before switching. Even though I hate ghost houses. Ah! And it's not because they're spooky, even though it is spooky month. ここはお化け屋敷さ。No, 屋敷、I think. ここから生きててられたやつはいない。漢字。出口を見つけてごらん。I didn't know they had kanji in this. But it was just the kanji for exit. Deguchi. Wow. I guess that would be a good way to teach. Well, I mean, you wouldn't know how to pronounce it if you didn't know, but that would be a good way to like sprinkle kanji in, right? Don't overwhelm. But then again, I'm pretty sure if they rated games in Japan back then as well, this will probably be A for all, maybe. I don't know, don't mind me. Just controlling the coins for no real reason. Well. So back to the closed captioning thing that I mentioned like ages ago. When I was growing up, I had closed captioning on my television. And for a while, if I got a new television, I would just enable it. So that means that I was always listening and watching at the same time. So I always saw like applause, unintelligible noise, and stuff like that. Oh, there's the other save. Okay. But the castle is right there though. Wait, is this the first time we hear the athletic theme? No, I already heard it, didn't I? This is the second time we hear the athletic theme. I think. Right? Oh. Okay. I'm still surprised that they released the All-Stars plus Mario World version. I shouldn't have done that. Version outside of Japan specifically. And again, they did the same thing with Dr. Mario and Tetris, which I did not expect. I'm glad I have that card actually. At some point, I'll play more of that too. Not in the mood for it today, but I'm definitely gonna go back to it. There's a reason why I bought the cards, guys. It's not just to play it once and never again. That's called a waste of money. That's called a waste of money. Some of them I do play on my own time, though. That is for certain. One piece of advice. L ボタン、R ボタン押すと画面を左に右にずらせます。Oh, well, that's kanji as well. ちょっと先の方を見たりできます。Basically, use L and R to camera. Huh, I should have bought Yoshi's Island. You know, Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. Mario World is actually called Super Mario Brothers 4 in Japanese. Legit. Like, I guess I can't really zoom in on it, but I can after I take the cartridge out, maybe. But it does say like Super Mario Brothers 4 in the corner or at the top. Not the fuzzies. Not the invincible fuzzies. Is this the game where they're introduced? might be actually. Bonus game. Bonus game. When you don't understand the assignment. V. Donuts heya. Donuts heya. Course 4. Which is interesting because, like, I don't understand sometimes, like, because with game titles, I think a lot of times Japanese people pronounce the numbers in English. A good example is Puyo Puyo Tsu, right? It's usually like Tsu. Like, I'm not sure if they said Super Mario Galaxy 2 or Super Mario Galaxy Ni. So I don't know. Oh, also, did you know that Final Fantasy is actually pronounced Final Fantasy? Even though there is, like, you would think that C would be she, right? Most of the time. But it's G. For that game in particular. Yeah. Final Fantasy. Yeah. So you learn something new every day. And there are 2 words that we say that are like 3 syllables that might be a little bit hard to say. Like, Japanese pronunciation might be harder for English speakers to say compared to. So you have the words allergy and energy. So allergy is arerugi and energy is energy. So so if you're saying like allergy and energy, it's like arerugi to energy. Pronunciations are fun. Hello. Oh. Okay. Oh. So yeah, I've studied a lot. Just can't speak. I can tell someone I know stuff, but can I speak it? No. Unfortunately. Not yet, anyway. The journey is ongoing after all. When the Mario is impatient. Or when the taskbot is impatient. Oh. Definitely visually pleasing though. It's like I did a Cape hop or something. Cape hop. Not to be confused with K-pop. I don't know. Hey look guys, no green box. I'm kidding. I just don't have it. You can barely see it there. I just don't have it. K-pop dry bone K-pop dry bone hunters. How dare you? I love that. That's amazing. What the heck? That's super funny. You thought about that super quickly, right on the fly. Wow. I love wordplay. It's like yesterday I heard, what did I hear? I heard frying pan, and then I heard frying pancake, right? So I heard frying pan, and then I heard frying pancake, and obviously fry and fly sound the same with like a Japanese accent since L and R, you know. So I was like typing in the chat, and I put the emote for, you know, hotcakes, pancakes, and the emote for wing. For flying pancakes. Even though I could have just put like a frying pan with a wing as well. But, you know, I understood the assignment, so it's whatever. Mario たちは2番目の黒板もやっつけてドーナツへやから地下の世界のバニラドームへと進んでいく。この先、どんな罠が、町が巻いているか？ピーチ姫の上面、ピーチ姫の上面やいかにOkay. Save. Alright. Cut that off. Eject. You're not going to see it very well, but there should... Wait, let me get it in frame. It's... Yeah, it's not going to show it very properly, maybe. But at the top of world, it says Super Mario Bros. 4. It should anyway. So, yeah. Okay. Put that there. Sure. Are we doing the same thing as before? Definitely didn't need to do that. It doesn't work the same way as the actual the other cards, so I guess. Come on now. How dare you? It's the cart. Okay. Hold on. That's gonna be the hard part. No, Capone. We don't do that anymore. We don't blow into carts anymore. I keep hitting my boom mic, so it probably makes a weird sound. When we learn better, we do better. That's if I can get the thing to work. Yeah, it go boom. No, it does not go boom. I know. Q-tips and rubbing alcohol. Yeah, that's right. That's right. When we know better, we do better. You have people that go, I know I'm supposed to do this, but I don't care. It's like, you're part of the problem. You know? Tsuki kara hajimeru. Oh, that's where I was. Fascinating that we were all so convinced that the best thing for a cartridge was blowing a fine mist directly into the contacts. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what made us think that. Enough gaslighting goes a long way, I guess. Right? So I'm in the Pokemon mansion. I really shouldn't be. Beto. Beton. Beto beton. So yeah, in Japanese, items is on the right. Pokemon is on the bottom. So that's very interesting. And in Gen 1, bug beats poison and poison beats bug. And then when Gen 2 came along, poison got nerfed. Double needle. Which of course is twin needle. But everyone loves minimize. Everyone's favorite move. Imagine, wow, that's gonna kill me. Because, like I said, poison beats bug. Even though I'm part bug and poison, but you know, Gen 1 is, you know, made with duct tape and dreams, so. I think one takes priority over the other. I think this is one of the strongest Pokemon in this area, actually. So we're off to a fantastic start. しかし、サントンには効かなかった。電気ショック。Maybe I should take that other filter off. I know I like the patchwork because it looks kind of cool. It makes it look dot matrixy and stuff. But like, it doesn't always work. I do like it though. But yeah. I'm gonna miss a lot because of this. Oh yeah, I got poisoned. Great. I forgot. Yeah, I might as well run away because I don't think I have Swift on anyone, so I'm gonna miss all my attacks. Or not. Critical hit too. Level 33. レベル33に上がった。テレポート。When you don't feel like walking all the way to the Pokemon Center, so use teleport instead. Which I guess would be super useful for Nuzlocke, obviously. You know, that buzzword. またのご利用をお待ちしています。お待ちしてます。Rather. So... Yep, that's Slowbro, alright. Oh yeah, I got Jinx. You have to trade someone in like Cerulean City. You have to trade them, I think, a Poliwhirl. But Jura. Maybe it's like Rouge, like red, I guess. Rujura. But yeah, in Gen 1 it's Pokedex is Zukan, and then Pokemon Dogu, which is items, the name, which I named Kusa for like grass, Reporto for save, Sette for options, and Tojiru just means like cancel or quit or whatever. I'm still learning though, because like I don't know what every item does. I can't tell what everything is. Just know that this is my bike. These are my potions. These are the Pokeballs. This is my fishing rod. This is a better fishing rod. This is Great Ball. This is the item finder. This is a nugget. I'm not sure what this is though. I don't know what Rizochiumu is. Or Ananuke no Himo. Or Burom Hekitsun. Not entirely sure. Imitsu no Kagi. Oh, that's a key. I think that's the key to the mansion actually, funnily enough. Sugoi Kizugusuri. Oh, that's a super potion, I think. Wait. Kizugusuri. Yeah, I think so. Sugoi. Waza machine. 32. That's the only thing that was kind of annoying in Gen 1. You didn't know what the moves were until you like booted it up. Scout. Waza machineを起動した。中には加賀分身が記録されていた。影分身。影分身。じゃない。Double team? Wait, do you know? Oh, do you know TM32 in Gen 1? It might be actually Kage Bunshin. Kage Bunshin. 中には夢食いか。I think 夢食い。Kage Bunshin is the Naruto technique, but yes, I also think TM32 has been double. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense then. Okay, see, anime does help, guys. Kage Bunshin. Oh, heck, that's crazy. Kage Bunshin. I like that. Now that has more meaning. It feels like it has way more meaning now. That'll probably stick in my head a little bit more. Shadow Clone, yeah. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. I think this one is Psychic? No, Dream Eater, I think. Pretty sure. Yumekui. But the weird thing about it is that I can't even teach it to Jinx in this game. Oversight, I guess. But if I were to have Dream Eater in Gen 2 and I teach it to her in Gen 2 and trade it back, it's fine. Because she can learn it, technically, but through Gen 2 means. So it's very confusing. It works perfectly, it synergizes perfectly with Lovely Kiss. So why not, right? I'd be lucky to get most of the other ones. Gen 1 had a pretty different TM set. Yeah, they did. Oh, and I never actually played it. You never played Pokemon? Really? Green water. Do I have... Oh, I don't have my surfing partner on me at the moment. Kabuto is my surfing partner. Started with gold? Oh, you started with Gen 2 as well? That's really funny. Yeah, Crystal was my first Pokemon game ever. This is why I like older games too. I like seeing that like shimmer that you only get from like analog and like the patterns and stuff. Gives off that holographic feel, I guess, or rainbow feel that you would probably see from like the static on televisions most of the time, I guess. Let's use the super rod, or the good rod, I guess. Wait, yeah. So yeah, you actually can learn Japanese from playing Pokemon in Japanese. If you are familiar with Pokemon in your native language, then you can, like, put things together. It's just that the dialogue from NPCs are going to be a little different, you know? Not finding any Pokemon in the water. Well then. No fish are biting today. Unfortunately. Fine. Let's just fly somewhere else. For no real reason. Oh yeah. The different colors and stuff. But yeah, I really love the Super Game Boy. My cousin had the original. Obviously, Super Game Boy 2 was JP only. But you can still make them work on an original, like on the Super Nintendo itself. But then again, I mean, if you're from Europe, the cartridge size is the same anyway. It's just that North America got the different system. For obvious reasons. Mini. Denki shock. See, that uses a combination of both hiragana and katakana. Denki means electric and shoku is shock. So, batsugun. Level 15に上がった。84経験値をもらった。I think I kind of understand why a lot of Japanese learners, like Japanese language learners, are starting to really dislike keigo. Especially when video games don't use keigo most of the time, unless it's like a personality thing, or unless they're doing like the shopkeep stuff. Because like I said, shopkeepers tend to have the highest form of politeness. So, like, you'll see like maratta instead of what is it? Moraimashita? Like, atta becomes ashita, or something like that. Like, tabemashita, or tabeta, right? Formal versus casual, I guess. But that's the thing with Pokemon. It's going to be village-like, or like, you know, more local anyway. Like, the NPCs more than likely are going to talk with an accent of some sort. And even if you play Pokemon in English, you will easily notice like an accent difference, especially from Gary / Blue / Green. So definitely a kusogaki. More like okanemochi kusogaki, like a rich kid brat individual. What am I fighting? Oh, Meowth. Okay, Meowth. Yes, Queen. World's longest cry. Meow. Akuma no Kitsu. Kiss. Devil kiss. I don't want to use Hataku. How about Shitode Nemeru? No? Okay. Wait, that's a ghost move, isn't it? I'm an idiot. Stupid. stupid. Can't use Ghost on a normal type. So yeah, you learn quickly. Okay. Ow. Alright, now I'll use Hataku. Okay. I don't even remember what I was doing last time in this game. Did I get all the badges? Oh, I have to go back to Giovanni. Whose name I forgot in Japanese, actually. Like, just setting up to be the reason Ghost is physical for the next 2 generations as well as this one. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the thing. Ghost was always physical until Gen 4 split. So imagine my surprise learning that both Poison and Ghost are physical. Poison, Ghost, and Bug. I guess most people wouldn't think that grass would be special, right? But I guess I always knew. I was definitely confused about Bug and Ghost though. Because if you have Ghost and Dark, you're like, okay, well they're special. Then why is it that Ghost is physical? But then you'll see that like Rattata and other Pokemon get like Bite and stuff. You're like, okay, well this is clearly a physical move. But it's special because Dark is special. So it's really, really difficult for people to go back to the older games, whether you're around my age or younger or not. Unless you just remember that sort of thing like I do. You forget about the physical special split or the elemental split, basically. People often forgot that Shadow Ball was a Gen 2 edition, which doesn't help. Yeah, Shadow Ball was a Gen 2 edition that lowered special defense, right? Even though it was a physical move. Very confusing. Very, very confusing. Did I do the Silphco stuff? Let me go back to Viridian. I need to learn the names of the places in Japanese. I think Hanada is the only one that I know by heart. Unfortunately. Oh, and Masada. Yeah, Masada is your starting town. Masada, Tokiwa, Nibi. Here's Hanada. Hanada is Cerulean. Shion. Kuchiba. Tamamushi. Sekichiku. Guren. And Yamabuki. Which sounds the most Japanese to me. Yamabuki. Alright, let's go to Nibi. Actually, Nibi is not where I need to go. Silly. The only downside to going back to Gen 1, in my knowledge, is that it just flashes too much. Like, it will destroy your eyes. Period. To which I say, Gomen nasai. So a lot of Pokemon are in the 30s. And I think Giovanni uses ground type Pokemon. Masaki. For anyone who remembers watching Gen 1 Pokemon on television, does anyone remember Bill or how Bill talked at all? Like, what was Bill's... How did Bill talk? Because he talks very interesting. Like, the way they do his text in Japanese is very interesting to me. Ninten Sandon. I can see him in my head, but the voices are blank. Fair enough, yeah. Let's see. I really named you Kaeru. Harrowingly long ago. Of course. Let me grab my Kabutops. Oh wait. I have to remember that if I get a Pokemon out of the box that I heal, because I don't know if they're healed ever or not. Because remember, if you deposit a Pokemon in the box, how you deposit them is how they stay. So if they're poisoned and you deposit them in the box, they're going to be poisoned still. I think they did fix that in Gen 2 though. Sora o tobu, which is also a phrase. Sora o tobu, which I think is a combination of sky hop, which they translated to fly. You know, Sora o tobu. I think it's tobu. Is it tobu? Is it tobu? Yeah, it is tobu. Sora o tobu. Gotta learn the phrases. Oh, it's so green here. It's so green here. Oh, that's what I wanted to show. The old man here. 酔っ払ってたみたいじゃ。頭が痛い時にお急ぎかな? If I say no, he says, ho ho, Pokemon 図鑑作ってるか? 習わしからアドバイスじゃ。ポケモンを捕まえて調べれば自動的にページが増えていくんじゃよ。なんじゃ、捕まえ方を知らんのか。では、わしがお手本を見せてやるかな。So yeah, usually if you say no, then he'll show you how to catch the Pokemon, obviously. Beedle. I don't know why he has so many Pokeballs though. Catching a Weedle in town like that. はじめのうちはポケモンを弱らせてから取るのがコツじゃ。Okay. If you say yes, interestingly enough, he says time is money. He says time is money. Money. 時は金なりか. It's like, what? So they already put like an English phrase, time is money, right? In this. So, I don't know. I just found that to be humorous. It's like, what the heck? Bruh ain't wrong. Well, yeah, of course. Oh, hey. Give me 1 second. ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。パラパラパラパラパラパラパラパラパラパラ。お。あ。頑張れ、頑張れ、頑張れ。In the year of our Lord, like 1990, what? Well, the game came out in 1996. I think. I think Green came out in 1996. Even though the copyright says 1995. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. I was up by a year, I suppose. Well, the English ones came out in 97, so pretty sure, I think. Internet, please. But yeah, I just thought that was very interesting. So yes, you can learn English and you can learn English in most Japanese RPGs, let's be honest. Like I said, whenever you play like games like Final Fantasy or whatever, Final Fantasy, the weapons I guess would be like Brodo Sodo, right? Or fire, or something like that. Oh, I can't go here yet. So that means I haven't done the Sylph Scope thing, or the Sylph Code thing yet, I guess. Okay. That's gonna be a pain in the half to do though. So I might not do all of it, because I wanted to get to Gen 2 a little bit before I end stream today as well. Let's see. Searches suggest NA got it in 98, in Europe in 99. Yeah. That sounds right, yeah. Europe got a lot of stuff late for some reason. I don't know what was going on at that time. Why did I use Monster Ball? I don't need to use Monster Ball. I wanted to fish. Heater. Oh, hey. Nyoromo. Oh, you're level 10. Nendiki. Oh, that explains a lot. Hold on, guys. What the heck? Click out of that. Click out of that. That might help my internet. If I wasn't having the same tab open. Okay. That fixed everything. Okay. Oh, that means I don't need to go here. I need to go to Celadon. Or this is Celadon. I need to go to Saffron. Oh yeah, fun fact, chat. Did you know that I'm not in the center of the screen? Did you know that I am to the left of the center of the screen? The more you know. Alright, so... Watashi wa... 警備員 だが、怪しい子供は当選をすることにしてるのだ。Really? Did not know that, but with what looks like a 10 tile width, I realized they had no other option. Yeah, yeah, because if it is an even number, then yeah, it's going to be like that. If you like place like someone else right beside you to the right, then it would be quote unquote center. So that means the game is split into two halves, I guess, in a way. For the real OCD among you, look really closely at the HBO logo and see that the H and B do not line up at the top. See, I never looked at the HBO logo, but I may have to take a look later. I mean, by that logic, did you know that the Windows cursor is not symmetrical or whatever? Anyway. Okay, where do I go though? Because I've beaten Giovanni at Celadon. Oh, I know about that. Yeah, I think everyone knows about that. Oh, you know about both? Yeah. Where do I go? Do I have to beat Sabrina first? As someone who used to make custom ones back in the day, I found that one out early on. I wonder if anyone's made like a symmetrical one and it looked wrong to them. If that makes any sense. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, chat. I don't understand how anyone could play the game like this. Like, how do you play the game like this? How do you play the game like this? This looks like corruption. How do you play the game like this?俺手たちに逆らうと痛い目に遊ぶ. The only symmetrical ones I found made the mouse turn and click on the left or right at 90 degree angle. There are probably people out there partially colorblind that are like, this is fine. Well, red-green colorblindness is a thing, but would you think that this would help them though? I guess I could ask Claude, but I don't think Claude's here. This one's like nightmare. Like, I like the color scheme, it just doesn't work, you know? I guess if some colors were swapped, this would look better, right? I don't think that they would notice is what I'm saying. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, this one's better. This one's inverted, right? So like, you have this one, but then you have this one. So to me, this one looks better than this one. Weirdly enough. I don't know. Hakinoko toshimashita or something like that. What am I supposed to do? Wait a minute. Did I visit the tower yet? I guess that wouldn't make sense, would it? You can't visit the tower, or you can't legitimately deal with the Marowak unless you have the scope. And the scope would be here, but I can't go in any buildings, blah, 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 blah. And I have all of the badges other than the last one. Huh. Also, ad break incoming, so. Stretch for like 3 minutes. I will be right back. Wah. Tadaima, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. Let's see. Oh yeah, I do have to fight her. Yeah, that's right. But like I said, I have to find where. I have to figure out how to get to him, because I know that in order to like obviously go places, you have to. I know I have to go to. Unless I fight like a random person. Probably not. Let's go back to Celadon. It's like excess. You could just walk there. It's literally to the west. Nah. Fly. Sora o tobu. But I remember going to the game corner already. But maybe I didn't. Yeah, the door's open. And I fought him, so that's the answer there. I wonder then. Chat, I may be stupid. I know what I need to do now. Just to let you know, this is the key right here. Half of the people looking at this are going to be able to read this. Most of them are not going to be able to read this. Alright, anyway. That's my answer. So let me go back to Lavender Town. Key ends in a stylized shovel holding up a tiny dirt block. Got it. That's funny. Alright guys, don't get headaches. This music might give you headaches. More of a trowel, really. Yeah. Trowels are cute. Tiny shovel. Tiny garden shovel. Ah, the binaural beat. Oh, I haven't been here. Oh, I know why I haven't been here. Because if you do the thing where you do like the Mew glitch and you fight a Ghastly, then it'll freak the game out because you're trying to summon Missing No. That's right. Which is even more unstable on green. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But green is the only Gen 1 game that I have, so... It's the only Japanese Gen 1 game that I have. Which is funny because... Crystal is the only English Gen 2 game that I have. But I have Japanese Gold and Japanese Silver. You're level 24. Huh. Ghost beats Ghost, right? Engine 1. Pretty sure. And the oversight is that Ghost can't hit Psychic, which is weird. Or it's not super effective. I don't remember. Maybe it doesn't hit them at all, right? But yeah, Ghost beats Ghost. Nightshade. Naito Head. Ow. I mean, Nightshade is fixed to damage anyway. Oh, there's Confuse Ray. Ondanshita. What? No. Oh. Ninten. Gambare, Ninten. Psybeam. At least it's slow flashing and not like super fast flashing. It's not like Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt will ruin your eyes. Juman Boruto. Hitoshi. Are? わしは何してなのじゃ? See, they say like washi instead of watashi because like, or watashi because like local dialect. Washi and like anta. And ending in ja or jan. Hyper beam and later aeroblast also comes to mind. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have a Ghastly? I mean, technically you could say I don't because I didn't have the Silph Scope at the time, but also technically you can still get like a Haunter or something. I don't remember if I caught one or not. Huh. I don't know. Stop confusing me. There's nothing scarier than a confused, like, mage. A confused mage or a berserk mage. As D&Ders would know. What? One of my favorite cries. I'm trying to remember. If poison is weak to bug, does ghost resist bug? Guess I'll find out. That was a critical. How dare you? Well, it's super effective because poison, but I don't remember. I think Ghost does resist bug usually. Maybe in Gen 2. Maybe. Nice level. Hi. Sho ni noro ware. But why do the Ghastly possess them? Why do they do it? What are they called in... What are these trainers called in English? Because I don't remember. Channelers, right? Channelers, I think. I wonder if the Japanese name translates them to exorcists or something. Yeah. Okay. Double needle. It is unfortunate that Beedrill is the only Pokemon that can learn bug moves. It's the only bug Pokemon that can learn bug moves. Okay, I take that back. It's the only one that can learn offensive bug moves. And then Jolteon can also learn Pin Missile. It's really weird. I understand why, because, you know, prickly and all that, but it's just really weird that other bugs don't learn any offensive bug moves. You're better off using, like, Metronome if you can. We'll stay in. Even though I said yes. Double needle. Needle. 効果は抜群だ。はあ、 PP8. Ah, mochimono ippai. With bugs being early game coded, it may have been that they didn't think they'd matter. Well, they mattered most in Gen 1. And then they just didn't matter as much in Gen 2. But then Heracross learned Mega Horn, which I think was the only other bug move that was added other than Fury Cutter, right? Fury Cutter and Mega Horn, I believe. Let's see. I really should sell this nugget. Or put it in like my 6th slot or whatever and then have infinite money. No others come to mind. Silverwind was definitely Gen 3. Yeah, Silverwind was great. Silverwind's Gen 3. It's like a very weak special. Well, no, I guess it wasn't special yet, huh? It was physical in Gen 3, but then it became a special move in Gen 4, yeah. I liked Silverwind a lot. Since it was kind of like Ancient Power, right? Ancient Power is like the only rock move with like 100% accuracy. Or never misses or something like that. I don't remember. And for a while I was like, well, that's a special rock move. And then I remembered that the split didn't happen until Gen 4. So technically you had a physical rock move that could always hit for the most part. I have to remember that the HP bars align with the Pokemon and not, well, not the HP bars, but the level and the HP, which can be a little confusing if you're not used to it. Ancient Power, my beloved, 100 accuracy, yeah, but capable of missing after ACC evasion modifiers, yeah. Yeah. If the number exists, it can be lowered. If it says always hits, then you can't lower it, like Aerial Ace and Swift. I think Swift? Swift always hits, right? Or did they change that as well? Me trying to make space in my bag by using potions. Meow. Meow. Swift is treated as 101. It ignores the check. Oh. Gen 1's weird. Nemuket. What is that? Nemuket? Nemuket Zamashi. I'll assume this is Awakening. Let's go, baby. Sorry I'm late. Hello, Ramon. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? As they say, better late than never. I started late myself, so it is okay. I guess. But now I have no space for you. Mochimono ga ippai. Let's see, what move do I use a lot? Oh, I guess that doesn't matter. How's everyone? I'm doing well, for the most part. Max up, okay. Okay, this. Okay, this. So... Wait. Level 20, level 16, Nendiki. Sorry for the flashing. Kind of ironic for a Slowbro to get confused. Obviously. This is the best music. This better be played at my divorce party. Is this the best music? Is it really? Divorce party. Interesting. Can't say I've heard that before. I didn't even know divorce parties existed. Which version are you playing? Look at the top, Ramon. Look at the top. It says it right there. No clickbait. They do. Well, that's unfortunate. Guess there's a party for everything. And then the fireworks go into the air and they set the trees on fire. It's normally something the boys do for a homie that shouldn't have gotten hitched with the person in the first place. Yeah, that sounds about right. How would you explain the term hitched to someone who doesn't know? It definitely sounds like a colloquialism. Level 17. Junana. Ha. Yure wa doko ja? Sorry, my vision isn't that sharp. I ask in all honesty. Apologies. It's green. Midori desu. I mean, my vision is pretty bad. That's why I have to wear glasses. O ma e mo naka mani. O ma e mo shin deiru. You were rolling solo till you hitched a wagon to your horse car. I mean, that explains that, but it doesn't explain what hitch would mean in this case. It's like trying to explain to someone what a shotgun wedding is, I guess. You know? Yeah, I was thinking I'd be hitching like a trailer. Yeah, that is what it means. Ah, I see. Getting hitched is no longer rolling solo. Yeah, true. It still feels like a dance around though. But yeah, that's true. Where are you? Hooray for comprehension. You're stuck in Japan and all you have is a Zukan. A Pokédex. What do you do? How do you learn? You ask everyone where the Pokemon Center is, and then you ask everyone where the shop is, and that's it. That's all you need. Shotgun wedding is easy. Dad-in-law to be. You won't be playing, my daughter. Gun cocking with malicious intent. Dot wave. Ah, yes. The good old. Right. Sounds about right. Yeah. Ah. The confusion, it hurts. Why does it hurt to be confused? Ow. Well, I'm just dead now. Or not. Okay. Guess we'll use a second one. A second super potion. Actually, I don't know. No, I think Sugoi is hyper potion. Pretty sure. Malicious intent. Speaking of tent, when's the last time you guys have gone camping? So I feel like I've only gone camping 3 times in my life. Once as a kid, and if you can count the military, I guess that counts. I don't remember the third one though. Before I messed up my back years ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. I used to enjoy camping. Whoa. Oh. Oh yeah, I was using that palette, wasn't I? That's an ugly palette. Okay. There's so much to unpack here. I used to be part of a couple caravan holidays many years back, which feels a little like it doesn't really count. Why doesn't it count? 勝負に勝った。なんとしたことじゃ。なんとしたことじゃ。取りつかれるとは、わしもまだまだ。Why is my internet acting like this now? Oh, purification spot. 聖なる祈りに守られた警戒へ入った。草とポケモンは人休みして元気になった。Wait, is there an item over here? Oh. I guess it just feels like it should be within 10. Oh, but it was within 10. It was intent, like with all intents and purposes. I butchered that, don't worry about it. Zombie. Zombie だよ。ゾンビじゃない。怪しい光。怪しい光。Oh, that translates to strange light. I just learned Okashi yesterday, actually. Or it's committed to my memory now, at least. Okashi hikari. I love that it's literal. Strange light. But that does work. Confuse ray. Ow. This is a fun fight. He wants to use Lick so bad. Honestly, I kind of like Strange Light better than Confuse Ray. Really? It might be because it's different. We're so used to Confuse Ray that hearing Strange Light, you know, sounds better. Kind of like how Heat Wave is Hot Wind. Literally my favorite fire attack. Well, I take that back. It's my second favorite fire attack. I like Flame Wheel just because it's a wheel, I guess. Zo. Zo. 正気に戻った。Oh, hey, another nugget. Nice. What's a nugget doing in the tower? Let's see, so... Guess I could try to switch back. Do, gya, gi, gya, Ghost. From Ghost to Ghost. To Gengar. Oh, I missed. I missed the kiss. I missed again. This is a terrible idea. Okay, I missed the third time. Alright. Well. That's just upsetting. Ninten. More strange light. Wow. Hit you with the Nendiki. Meow 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 meow. 26. 26. ブルブル。ブルブルブルブル。あ、山奥で商業したのに情けない。You know, it's really funny. You would say something like, Shinies didn't exist in Gen 1. But in reality, any Pokemon in Gen 1 could be shiny and you just would never know. Because if you trade them over to Gen 2, you know, it could happen. But you would never know. Very confusing though. Lick the ghost. Why not? Boy! I wonder if many people have ever hunted Gen 1 shinies actively like that. I hope not. I hope not. Do you know how difficult it is to get a shiny in Gen 2? Not counting the Gyarados? Gen 1 has to be way worse. But I would leave it up... Oh, I did catch one before. I would leave it up to someone out there, probably by the name of Papa Jefe, to do something like that. With, like, arbitrary code execution or something. But I wouldn't put it past people. Because shinies don't even, like... Even if you get one and you use it in, like, Pokemon Stadium, honestly, their colors just look different based on what you named them anyway. That's not even a joke. That's why if you play Stadium and you see, like, the NPC's Pokemon look a little different colors-wise, it's because of the way that they are naming the Pokemon as well. Like Sandshoe being like Shrewster or something. Or Ghastly being like Gaster or something. Like, it'll change the color of the look of the Pokemon. I don't know why that was a thing, but it was kind of cool. It was really cool. Shitade nameru. I need to figure out what that translates to. Shitade nameru. How does that translate to lick? Were it up to me, I would rename it Muremu. Like the sound of Malem. Because I'm dumb. Not Rero though. I used the wrong attack. Can't use normal moves on a ghost type. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Apparently a lot of people ended up using the Poke Doll on the Marowak to get past this part. So they never, I guess they just never knew about the actual way to do it. Onidoriru. We'll fly. Sora o tobu. Kougeki. Tama. Tsui. Wait. Tama. Tsui. Yo. Kose. Ghost. I finally got it. Nice. I got it. If only I had Dream Eater. Man, sure would be useful here. In this situation, in particular. Nice. Ha ha. Chi ni ue teru teru. They're all so scary. Kawaii yo. Kawaii. Oh. Shita de nameru. That's gonna knock me out. Unfortunately. Nendiki. I wonder why they changed. I'll show the intro after this because I'm probably not gonna finish this area since it's taking so long. I wonder why they changed the intro like of Gengar and Nidorina fighting to or was it Nidorino? I think it was Nidorino. To Gengar and Jigglypuff. Very interesting. The choreography is the same though. It's like a swipe and then a headbutt, which you can't really do to a ghost type anyway. So both Pokemon are still wrong, but I don't know. Just interesting. ナイス。効果は抜群だ。よくわかる。The camera always cutting away just before the counterattack completely whiffs. The camera always cutting away just before the counterattack completely whiffs. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, like... I could press the reset button, or I could do... AB, start select. See? I guess there it kind of looks like a bite in a way, but either way, bite is still normal, right? Bite, tackle, headbutt, whatever. It's still gonna be normal. So it wouldn't even work. Where's my blue cartridge, actually? Give me a second. I'm not gonna play blue, but I just want to show that intro right quick and then switch over to gold or silver for a little bit. Wow. Give me 1 second. ちょっと待って。Nidorino ahead of its time with the bite. In a couple of years that Gengar will abruptly faint. Do you think it would have enough power to knock it out? To the damage calculator. Trying to take cartridges out of this thing can be a little aggravating for me. I know you just use your thumb to like swipe it out, but sometimes my thumb doesn't have the proper like grip to it, I guess. Wow. See, it's Jigglypuff now. And then she headbutts. What the heck? What the heck, man? But why though? Where even am I? Where am I? That headbutt was emphatic, right? Oh, I was right. I was at Mount Moon. It feels really weird going from JP to English. Text-wise. I'll fight one Pokemon in the cave, save, and turn it off. And switch to, like I said, gold. Geodude. Ishitsupute. Hey look, water gun. On a Rattata. Okay. Right. Yeah. You guys get to hear all the sounds and stuff. No. The Super Game Boy Tua. So as I've mentioned before, it can play gold and silver, but it's not going to give you the full color that you are used to. Because Super Game Boy 2 came out in January apparently of whenever it came out. I forget what year. So it came out right before I think the color was a thing. So some colors work, some colors don't. So like that looks great, you know. And that looks great too. But everything looks washed out. Well, not washed out, but like every place you go to, the color does change, just like the first gen. See, it changed to green there. So it's like Gen 2, but not how you remembered it, or something like that. Wow, that is stark. So yeah, it changed from Dogu to Ryuk for like rucksack. And of course you have your pockets for Dogu, Boru, Taisetsu, which is important items. Waza machine for, you know, TMs and HMs. So, not berries yet though. Not berries yet. So who did I have on this one? Oh, that's funny. So I hatched my Togepi. And I named it Omurice. Cause I'm stupid. It only has Growl, Charm, and Metronome. Nakigoe とか甘えるとか指を振る which metronome is literally, it just literally translates to finger waggle. Alright, so guess I'll grab this. 実のなる木がある白番グリラ I have an emote for that. Wait, oh, finger waggle, that's hilarious. Yeah. Access は白番グリを道具ポケットにしまった。 宿にいなくなっちゃった。どうしよう。悪い人に連れ去られたの？おう、お前は誰や？そうか。エクセス言うんか。ボールを作って欲しいんか？悪いが、それどころ、ちょんや。Accent super thick. ロケット弾、知ってるか？いや、知らなくてもええ。話を進めるぞ。ロケット弾いうのは、ポケモンを無理やり割れさに使う。ろくでもない練習や。3年前に解散したわずなんやが。とにかくそいつからが色でヤロンの尻尾を切っては売りさばいとるんや。だからわしが行ってちと懲らしめたるんや。よし、持ってろ、ヤロン。男ガンティスが助けたるんぞ。おじいちゃん、どこ行ったの？私、寂しいよ。His accent is super thick. I am having trouble. 町からヤロンが消えた。どこぞではヤロンの尻尾が売られているという話だし。ヤロンの尻尾 Slowpoke tail. Kurt's going to see Dr. Bell. Who is Dr. Bell? What can I find here? Probably just Magikarp, right? Goiking. 引いてる。Yeah. 指輪振る。It's a silly old poem. Oh. わかった。Oh, hey, it's Razor Leaf. That's hilarious. Dr. Bell found down a well and broke his collarbone. Doctor should attend the sick and leave the well alone. Well, that beats the Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water, huh? That's funny. Do you know Ibuki? Oh, it was Dragon Breath? Huh. This egg learned some new tricks. I love this song. Zubatto. It's level 5. What the heck? Oro beam. Oh, okay. I'll take that, I guess. The menace that is omurice. Chikusho. 上で見張っていったのに、なんだあのじいさん。いきなり大声出すから驚いて井戸に落ちてしまった。内原氏にお前をいじめるとするか。ロケットランの下っ端が勝負を仕掛けてきた。Okay. こらった。Which you probably stand no chance. Hello, MD. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? It's really nice to see you. I appreciate that. Nice to see you as well. オムライスの防御力が下がった。My defense went down. Wow, I'm using rap. Okay. Guess we'll keep using this. Hayatari. Kogeki? Wait, what was that? What is this? It's beat up! Whoa! That's a rare move. Yo! I like that. Oh. That's really cool. And beat up is a dark move too. Wow. Everyone was just going Kogeki, Kogeki, Kogeki. Everyone was attacking. I hadn't seen beat up in... I had never actually seen beat up in Gen 2, but yeah, I knew it was a Gen 2 move. And not very many Pokemon can learn it too. Either, rather. Omurice is a gangster. Yeah, exactly. Omurice with a cigar. A cigar and sunglasses. Only Sneasel comes to mind. Is it just Sneasel? Does Houndour not learn it too? Yeah, Sneasel's pretty rare as well. Sneasel's like a post-game Pokemon? Or can I find him in Ice Path or whatever? I'm not sure. Koratta. Ah. Teach Kunaru wo... Did I used minimize. Still gonna get hit though. I think it's the grass around Mount Silver only. Oh, that's terrible. At night, that's terrible. Why would it not be an ice path? That's so dumb. Then again, Gen 2 actually was a hot mess. Even though I did start with Crystal, I know it was still a hot mess. I'm not going to act like it wasn't. Do I have any potions at all? I do. I have 3. It was always the dark types. Houndour and Murkrow hiding in Kanto. Yeah. Why would Murkrow hide in... Man, that's dumb. I like Murkrow. That is so dumb. You don't get any access to new type Pokemon. Magnemite is the only one that kinda counts. Unless Mischievous counts. Except I don't remember where to get Mischievous. Maybe it's near Ecruteak? I don't remember. Also, ad break incoming on Twitch. Kick your feet up, I guess. I'm going to stretch mine for like 3 minutes or so. Be right back. Tadaima, I am back. Hello, what can I see? I hope you're doing well today. Is your internet being stinky, Foxo? Yeah, and I think I know why. I think it has to do with, other broadcasts happening within the home, I'm pretty sure. To be fair, it is 2 a.m. for me. I can't think of any other reason why it would, because it was good earlier today. So yeah, I think that is the issue. It's trying to go up more, but I hope you're doing well, Mischievous is in Mount Silver itself. It definitely doesn't count. Yeah, this game is mean, huh? As mean as omurice. Omurice-kun. Oh, is that Reflect? That's hilarious. Oh, wow. Kizugusuri. I don't really know what kizu and kizugusuri really means, but I do know that gusuri does mean like medicine, so. Latency just shut up 30 seconds. I'm sorry, I don't know how to control that. It's really bad. It's sad because I keep my stuff at ultra low. So the fact that that's happening right now is aggravating. Okay, I refreshed. I was still in the ad break when I typed that. I have to refresh. Welcome back. Oh, I see. Hello. Wakatta, wakatta. Wait, is that Bone Club? That's Bone Club. That's hilarious. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen that animation in Gen 2. Because I don't remember ever really using Marowak. We're getting all the nice moves today. Yeah, all the rare moves. That's Drill Peck. Something's wrong. It's like when you raise a Chow in the Chow Garden and it becomes evil. That's what's happening right now. I didn't even do anything. Ah, もう全然ダメダメだ。そうだよ。俺たちがヤロンの尻尾を切っては売ってたんだよ。それもこれもそれもこれも金儲けのためさ。そう金のためならなんだってするのがなんだってするのがロケット弾。はあ。ズバッと。ピルピー。トケピー。I'm out of metronome. Well, can't attack anymore now, can I? 逃げるんだよ。Gotta switch now. I mean, we're all around the same level. Guess I'll switch to Upa Rupa. Look at the boy. 水鉄砲。尻尾を振る。叩きつける。長い尻尾やつるなどを敵に叩きつけて攻撃。はあ。尻尾を取るのをやめろって。じゃあ、私たち全然を倒してごらん。ロケット弾の下っぽが勝負を仕掛けてきた。ズバッと水鉄砲。Oh, of course. How dare you? Stop it. I know it's all you can do, but stop it anyway. Actually, I'd rather this happen than Supersonic. I hate Supersonic. Well, I talked it up now, didn't I? Chompa. It's as if it was listening. I'm pretty sure Super Famicom does not have a microphone. And even if it could, why would it understand English if it's a Japanese game? It's like trying to play Hey You Pikachu in Japanese, but you only speak English. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? It's already non-responsive as is in native languages, both Japanese and English. How is that different from when I didn't even do anything? What do you mean? And how far away was that? You might need to refresh, Coupon. I did not catch what Pokemon they have. Oh, Abel. Okay. It turns out the two issues cancel each other out, and it works perfectly. That would be hilarious. And dumb at the same time. Ah! Okay. Abo. Which does work in Japanese because that's boa backwards, like boa constrictor. They were like, well, we can't really do that in English. It wouldn't really make sense. So how about we just do snake backwards instead? It was clever. I thought it was clever. Boa. Yeah, you were way back. Like I said, it's my internet fault. My internet is at fault because of the different frequencies happening at the moment. I don't know what this voice is. Clicked the live button and skipped through like 10 minutes. Yeah. Like I said, that's my fault. I think. Something non-optimization or something. If only I knew. Welcome to bandwidth. Even I can see the delay whenever I blink and stuff. Well, that was a fight. Ma, konikutarashi. Kutarashi, okay. Kutarashi. Okay. Kizugu City. Nice. Oh, look. Super potion. Oh, look. What do you mean, XS? We can't read. Don't worry about it. 尻尾を取るのをやめろって人に言われてやめてたらロケット弾の流したるぜ。 3 Pokemon. 払った。振り出した。Oh, that's why it wasn't hitting. The accuracy's really bad, I think. Huh. Like, I took a look at it and forgot. Or rather, I took a look and didn't take a look at the stats. I was just trying to read it, see if I could understand it. Level 12. Zubatto. Let's switch to Iwakun. Iwaotoshi. Rock throw, literally. Rock toss, rock throw, you know. Nice. Level 10. Level 15. Level 15. Another Zubat. Nice of you guys to be like with me on my Japanese learning journey though. Even if it is like really late for you guys and stuff. I really appreciate it. Gotta learn somehow. Tsuyosugiru. So strong. Nanda? 俺たちの仕事邪魔するなら容赦はしないぞ。Dogas. Let's see. Do I have a poison type on me? I do not. Huh, how about I use Spearow. Yariko. And then heck. Tsuku. Not smog. Smog. I'm not a fan of the smog. Ayatari. Guess we're gonna use that super potion. No. Doku. I don't want the smoke. I don't want this smoke. Or more like, you want this. Quote, the smoke. Or smoke 2025. Yeah, I don't want this smoke. Yeah. Okay. Ow. Right. Ow. I'll go for Peck again, I guess. This is more harder than I thought it would be. More smog. The smog, the smog. Why does it have to be the smog? Okay. Nice. 小僧なかなかやるな。だが、次からはそうはいかないぜ。確かに、我らロケット団は3年前に解散した。だがな、こうして地界に潜り活動を続けていたのだ。これから何が起きるか楽しみにしてるがいいぜ。岩鉄。That's your name? 岩鉄さん。エクセス、ようやったな。ロケット団のやつら。逃げてきよったわい。腰の具合も良くなったし、わしらも帰るとしようぞ。おう、エクセス。色手のお前さんの働きそりゃもう、ミロトの一言。私はお前さんが気に入った。お前みたいなトレーナーにやったら、ボールを作ってやりたいわい。今、手元にあるのはこれだけやが、とりあえず持ってけ。ルアボールをもらった。わしはぼんぐり使って特製のボールを作っとる。そこいらのぼんぐりの木を調べみよ。集めてくるとええぞ。そしたらわしがボール作ったる。お、ぼんぐり持っとるやないか。よっしゃ、ボール作っとるわ。ボールにするまで1日まどかかるからの。また取りに来るがええぞ。I wish I knew what accent this was. I have no idea. I must learn more about this accent. And I wonder if it's as confusing as people learning about Texan for the first time. Like full-fledged Texan. I don't think I'm ready for the gym. Let's go to the forest actually. Let's see. Oh wait, I can't go yet, can I? I need to heal, don't I? No, I don't. Okay. 12, 14, 15, 12, 10, 14. So did you hear? Report. としっかり。あ、ハオリ。ピクニックガール。エクセス君、こんにちは。ハオリですけど、お元気ですか？私のニロランちゃん、おしゃれしたら、ますます。キュートになったのよ。ねえねえ。聞いて。この前メリープと戦ったら簡単に倒せたのよ。お衣装が良かったのかな？それじゃバイバイ。Alright, so チルは聞きたいことがある。ロケット弾が復活してるって本当か？何お前が倒しただって？嘘言うなよな。本当かよ。じゃあその実力俺に見せてみろ。I mean, it is going to be tough. Yes, I did name them triple question mark because that's how I grew up doing it. Because why not? Goals. Okay. Let's see. Kirisak. It goes, it doesn't work. Yeah, it was probably a normal move. Ah! Supersonic. Oh no, it wasn't. It was hypnosis. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, I'm awake. Nice. Shumak. Okay. This is not helping me out at all. No! Where's beat up when you need it, right? The one and only time I will ever see it. Kurami. Oh, hey, it's Haze. Wow. Alright, this is not working. Huh. Doうしようかな。電気ショック。Don't lick me. I don't want you to paralyze me. I know what you're thinking. Electric types can't get paralyzed, but that's not true. That wasn't a thing until Gen 6. Okay. Level 15. Magumara shi. Nani? Oh! That's your Japanese name. Huh. Interesting. Level 16. Hinoko. Ow. Iwa-kun. You okay? Okay. Iwatoshi. Not quite. Hayatari. Watch it burn me. No. Thank you for the scritches. I really appreciate it. Okay, okay, okay. Why must there be the spam? Hold on. Thank you for self-care. Okay. Hinako. Magumarashi. I haven't used Cynical in a long time. That was my original starter ever. I think I picked them on silver, so. Oh, Zubat. Zubat, Zubat. Iwatoshi. Oh. Kiken. Nice. Okay. Magnitudo. Nice. Magnitudo. Sky and Eye Pokemon does it. Likewise, still very fond of Bakaphone, I think it is. Oh, is that Typhlosion? Probably so. Bakuphone. Oh yeah. Hey. Mokoko. No way your name is Mokoko. There's no way. There's no way. That's funny. 俺は弱いやつか。大嫌いなんだよ。ポケモンだろうが、トレーナーだろうが。Is that a pun? I don't know if it's a pun. It's just that there's a vtuber. Don't worry about it. そういう弱いやつら全部潰すため、俺は強くなる。Moko Moko means fluffy, it seems. Really? That makes a lot of sense then. I know people like to use like Mofu Mofu for like fluffy or something like that, I think. Something like that. ロケット弾も同じ。一人一人は弱いくせに集まって偉そうにするやつら絶対に許せない。お前は邪魔するなよ。弱いやつがうろちょろしてると。目障りだからな。What a nice young man. Not really, obviously. Okay. Oh my god, everything is so bright! Ah! Yeah, that's pretty terrible, actually. Not gonna lie. The nostalgia colors. Sepia. Sepia, I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, playing Pokemon in Japanese is definitely an adventure for sure. Finds the IPA for it. Oh, what? 森には神様がいるという悪さをしたらいかんぞ。おー。トランセル。Beep. What do we have here? Kaku. I think that's slash. Hataku. What the heck? Sepia. Ah, I see. So I was right the first time. Sepia. Sepia. Tamanage. Sorry. Tamanage. Tamanegi. Imagine throwing onions. It's another one. Oh. Probably a bad idea. Dummy. Why don't I even have growl at the top? Let's fix that. Okay. And run away. Doshio. Oyakata ni okorareru. Sumi no zairyou ni naru. Kiyokiru tamonegi ga. Speaking of negi, Yukie Fumei ni nachchatta. 暗くて広いウバメの森に一人じゃ怖くて進めないよ。はい。迷子のポケモンだ。わっ。元気のかけら。Thanks for lurking. Oh, hey, it's Spirit. What the heck? What are you doing here? What the heck? Shh, I'm not here right now. Well, clearly you are. But you are lurking. That's how that works. Caterpie. Oh. Is that Whirlpool? Yeah. I think. No, that was Hydro Pump. I think. What the heck are you doing, Omurice? I'm a spirit. I'm just anything other than here. Oh, I see. I see. The lurk spirit. The lurk spirit Pokemon. What? Yee. Back to lurking. Of course, of course, of course. I will be stopping in like 13 minutes or so anyway. Since my internet can't handle what's going on right now. But I've been having fun. Talking about language, learning stuff, doing stuff, playing stuff. Whoa. Nice. It's improved again, I think. Yeah, it bounces to and fro. Seems like it was just a blip. Yeah. I wish I knew the root of the problem, though. What? 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 Might not even be under your control, might just be your ISP, honestly. Yeah. That and bandwidth, maybe. But how am I supposed to have good picture if my bandwidth is bad? I'm just glad I finally was able to catch another Foxo stream. It only took a shift of DST. Oh, has it already happened? Did it happen this weekend? Or last weekend, maybe? For us, it happens, I think, next week. Get better bandwidth. How am I? Stop not lurking, Mr. Lurker. Jeez. Get better bandwidth. Wow. Raka janai. Dang, there's nothing but Metapod here. I haven't seen a single other Pokemon here. That's weird. I guess gold is like that, huh? Oh, Kamonegi. バウズが見つけてくれたか。気を切る。コーツがいないと俺たち炭が作れねえ。ありがとうよ。礼をしないといけねえな。そうだ。こいつを持ってきな。Oh, cut. I think. Does Balsu mean what I think it means? No. Alright, Pokemon, so it's normal they're talking about balls. Well, I didn't say boru. But no. そいつは秘伝居合切りポケモンに覚えさせて細い木を切るんだ。もっともヒワラのジムバッジを持ってないと使えないけどな。I got cut, but I can't use it until I get the badge. This ne. Caterpie Metapod. No one else exists here. Just a forest of Butterfree. Adjacent. Ah, well. No more metronome. Switch to Spearow. Oh. Goro. Panpan Kozo. Excess-kun, こんにちは。ゴロだけど、いい天気でね。僕の子だったね。また、一段とかっこよくなったよ。君にも見せてあげたいな。そうそう、この前、ポッポをなんとか倒したよ。まだまだ育てが足りないかな。それじゃ、またね。These really are the only two Pokemon here, huh? I guess it's time for pecking practice. Pecking order. Well, even if it is a little bit of experience. 小さな経験値. Wait. Is it 経験値 or 関係値? 経験値. 経験値. I think. Guess I'll find out. Pretty sure it's 経験値. Oh. I think Ilex Forest might be time variable. Headbutt trees notwithstanding. Yeah! 経験値. Okay, it is 経験値. Level 15. But the funny thing about the headbutt trees is that they barely work, which is aggravating. You can headbutt the same tree for like an eternity. You can headbutt trees in a town and they not work. You can headbutt trees everywhere and they just don't produce anything. Except for like Apom, and then Apom is super hard to catch anyway. The game trolls you for trying to catch Pokemon in trees. Feels like anyway. Feels tree men. Imagine being the sole designer of cries. Also, I don't think I would ever find a shiny in one of these games, especially not while playing through them streaming, because like finding a shiny in Gen 2 is literally like finding like a diamond. It's just not happening. I could have sworn there was someone who taught headbutt somewhere. Maybe that's Crystal only. I could be wrong. When you mention shinies, I remember headbutting a sleeping shiny Spearow out of a tree. It didn't flee, did it? Because some Pokemon do have a chance to just flee. But to be fair, Gold was the only game I owned for about 2 years. Fair enough. I think Crystal was the only one I had for a bit. Because I think the second Pokemon game I ever got may have been Emerald? If it wasn't Emerald, it was Leaf Green, I think. Might have been Leaf Green and Emerald. That or someone gave me yellow beforehand. It did not flee, thankfully, yeah. Could be worse. Like I said, I remember going through the fiery path in Emerald. And I found a shiny Geodude and it used self-destruct. Never again did I find a shiny in Gen 3. So yeah, shinies in Gen 2 and 3 feel more special because of how much more difficult they are to get. I think in Gen 2 you can use an exploit though regarding Gyarados. It should be illegal for shinies to do that. Well, I mean, Scarlet Violet did something in that regard. So, you know, hats off to them. You are a shiny, therefore you are prevented from fleeing. You are too special. I think shinies in Japanese are called Irochigai or something like that. Irochigai. It just means like color variation, basically. Color difference. So it's not necessarily shiny, it's just that it's a color difference. You still only have 2 moves. Okay. I guess I could do the gem now. It's a bug type gem. How bad could it be? Right? Hero being color is something I know from 2 different anime. Really? I'm curious. Boss! チャレンジャー。つわしはまだ幼いけれど、虫ポケモンの知識なら大人にだって負けてない。アドバイスないと辛いんだろう。よし、任せとけ。そうだな。虫ポケモンは反応が嫌いだ。あと、飛行タイプの技も効果抜群だな。Fire type and flying type. Used to listen to one of the Danganronpa intros, in particular Kamiiro Awase, which, as I understand, it means something like matching God's color. Oh, Lumi. お兄ちゃん、リーダーに挑戦ですか？じゃあ、早速戦おうです。双子ちゃんのふみとるみが勝負を仕掛けてきた。So even in Japanese, people like to rhyme twin names or give twins rhyming names. ふみとるみ Why? レディバ of course. つく one and 糸丸 oh cute 糸丸効果が抜群だ。あらあらです。Of course. お兄ちゃん強いです。Sure. Sure. かっこよくて強い虫ポケモンの魅力。教えてやるぜ。教えてやるぜ。I have to get used to like the ze bit because it's really difficult for me to like get into that cadence. 勝負あったぜ You know. It's not easy for me. It's a very fast-paced speaking anyway, which I obviously am not good at. Beetle. Well.効果は抜群だ。君の強さを教えられたぜ。Everyone here is just kids. Because kids go bug catching, I guess. 虫ポケモンは進化が早い。わかる？それだけ。早く強くなるってことだよ。空を。ビードル。OK。よし。レベル16。16ですね。スピア。I see. The Dominator of Gen 1. Cocoon. Oh, it's Kakuna. Of course.進化させただけじゃダメか。Yeah, my cadence is really, really bad, and I apologize for that. ごめんね。いや、助けたんだって。なかなかやるな。でも、あれのポケモンをも育ってるから、かなり強いぜ。Alright. One more break, guys. One more break. I will be right back. ちょっと待って。Tadaima. I am back. Okay. More bug catchers. Mushitori. Mushitori. Paras. One of my favorite Pokemon. Nice. Good. Alright, so... how bad could it possibly be? Gets destroyed immediately. Boku, Tsubashi. 虫ポケモンのことなら誰にも負けないよ。なんたって将来は虫ポケモン研究で偉い博士になるんだから。というわけで僕の研究の成果見せてあげるよ。ジムリーラのつわし、I'm sorry, つくし、I'm sorry, not つわし。つわしじゃない。つくし。Okay. はあ、つくしが。Interesting. I definitely hate reading names wrong. So, ごめんなさい。Level 14。レベル14のトランセル。17。コクーン。OK。毒針。That's 2 down. Strike. We all know who this is. Level 16 as well. Nenzoku. 頑張れ。うわ。Could always be worse. Could always be the dreaded mill tank. Nice. レベル18。うわ、すごい。君ポケモンに詳しいんだね。ああ、僕の研究もまだまだだ。わかったよ。このバッジを持って行ってよ。Nice. Turns out spears also beat scythes. Yeah. I guess. That's the thing. Would a scythe be considered like a sword or an axe though? Insect badge, wow, they just called it an insect badge, huh? Insect badge の効果は知ってる？インセクトバッジをつけれると人からもらったポケモンでもレベル30までのポケモンが素直になるよ。あとね、居合切りを覚えてポケモンは戦っていない時でもその技を使えるんだよ。それとこれを持っていって技マシン49 feels most like an axe, but also feels like something people on the internet could get very angry over. Oh yeah, of course. Well, in Fire Emblem, you know how it goes. Lances beat swords. Axes beat lances. You know? 技マシン49の中身は連続ギルだよ。攻撃が外れない限り 威力がどんどん上がる。戦いが長くなるほど有利になるんだ。すごいでしょ。僕の発見なんだよ。It's really funny. People used to wonder if Bugsy was a boy or a girl. And I know what you're thinking, cause like he does use boku, right? But I mean girls can use boku too. But Bugsy is a guy though. Okay. Who do I teach cut though? Yaigiri. Well, no one here can learn it, so time to figure that out. If only I had a trusty Oddish that I could teach this to. I suppose you could learn cut, right? Sando. And yes, I named Sando Ichi. Sando Ichi. Anyway, don't worry about it. I don't think Hopip can learn cut. Right? There's no way. Yeah, that's what I figured. Deposit. Yes, I have a bunch of unknowns. Don't at me. Can you learn cut? Arukun? Of course you can. So I guess I'll cut the tree and get to the next town, and then I can end off the stream there, I suppose. Come on then. What a time to be playing old games and learning language in 2025. A nice comfy experience. Or at least I hope so. Life is good. Time is money. Welcome to Caterpie Corner. All Caterpie, all the time. What? Hello, Darkstar Ashura. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? What? Oh, you're good? I'm glad. よかったな。わー。Okay. Are there more trees to cut, though? It's okay. 45経験値をもらったもらった。Wow, the first non-Caterpie line. And I think I'm too strong for it. Well, I can use Arukun. Oh, Hikaku is scratch, not slash. Okay. I see. Hikaku. Monster Ball. 使った。Nice! Paras, キノコポケモン。全身にキノコの胞子を浴びて生まれてくる。体が育つと、背中からキノコが生えてくる。Let's see. Tochikoso. Is there really not another cut tree? Am I crazy? I have to be. I'm glad the Super Game Boy is not like region locked, technicality wise. It's like excess. You're playing Japanese on a Japanese like thing. What are you talking about? Like, yeah, but I can play any of my I can play my English like Game Boy Color, or I'm sorry, Game Boy games as well, right? It's not gonna go, oh, this game is not in Japanese, therefore it cannot recognize it or whatever. We cut the tree. Ubame no mori no hokora. Mori no kami-sama o matsutte aru. But I don't have headbutt. I can't headbutt trees. It makes me sad. What's the difference between this green and this green? I guess it's darker, huh? Kono ubame no mori wa ki ga usso to oishigeri. それも空も見えないほどです。薄暗いので足元の落とし物に注意してください。注意。なんでも直し。なんでも直し。That's funny. なんでもないでしょう。Zubat, the glorified bug Pokemon. Oh, there's the headbutt person. Okay. I knew I wasn't crazy. I am not Delulu. Oh, 引いてる。赤いな。跳ねる。Everyone's favorite move. Tell us more about this person who you say you keep seeing headbutt trees, right? Studies show that they are probably the most intelligent being within the Pokemon universe. Did it so much that they even made a Waza machine after them. A TM. I love AJ's emotes. What the heck?何してるかって頭突きで気を揺らしてんだよ。面白いからお前さんもやってみるぜよ。技マシン2をもらった。気を頭突きで揺らすとだな。たまに寝ている。ポケモンが落ちてくるぜよ。Well, I know exactly who to teach a headbutt to. It goes in the square hole. Anyway, oi! How dare you? Hydration check. Fine. I will drink water. The real question is, who's Square Hole? How dare you? See, I knew it. I knew it. I got you, Ina. I knew the only way you would say anything is if it was anything lewd related. How dare you? Welcome. I got you. Don't think I don't know. Hey, I was non-lewd at the start because I was still waking up. Yeah, you have slow start to lewdness apparently. Howdy. Nexus-kun, konnichiwa. Howdy desu kedo. O genki desu ka? Watashi no Nidoran-chan o share shitara masu masu cute ni natta no yo. ねえねえ、聞いて聞いて。この前、マダツポミと戦ったら、簡単に倒せたのよ。相性が良かったので、良かったのかな？それじゃ、バイバイ。Well, I can headbutt trees now. Unless they change a different color. Inaina. Excess headbutts trees for 5 hours. I'm telling you, like, headbutt is so aggravating sometimes. It's why I prefer Sweet Scent, to be honest with you. Sweet Scent is so good. Does it get me Pokemon from trees? No. But it gets me Pokemon encounters now, doesn't it? Here's one. And it's a Caterpie. Boink. He said I could be anything in the world. That's all I got. Okay. So I chose to be a problem. Yeah. 問題は選んだ。問題を選んだ。Which is probably completely wrong. It's probably something along the lines of 問題になると選んだ or something like that. And Dunsparce chose to be a hammer child. A hammer child? What does that mean? I've heard that's one way of translating Tsuchinoko. Oh. Well, Ko is definitely child. Tsuchinoko, the new anime. It's just one episode all about Dunsparce. Otokuna Keijiban. 実のなる木は一日経つと新しい木の実をつけます。どこに何がなるか覚えておいてまた君しよう。は。They don't see me in the tall grass. Huh. That one eye is very menacing. スーパーボール Nice! First try. ケイシー、念力ポケモン。攻撃の気配を読み取って襲われる前にさっさとテレポートでその場を去っていく。Well, I named the other one Ninten, so I'll name this one that's probably wrong, but I'm gonna choose it. Yuka. Lucas, basically. 僕、クラスで一番ポケモン強いんだよ。I'm the top of my class. If you say so. Oh, it's a monkey. Monkey! 助けてくれ。やりこ。行け！あ。ナイス。翔平。あ、翔平は D。あ、ディグだ。な。翔平。鳴き声。Okay. Heck. Nice. Sureには上がいるのか。クラスで自慢するためいろいろ努力してるんだ。あなたポケモントレーナーなの？じゃあ練習相手になってよ。You'll become my training partner. Or practice partner, or whatever. Make him look like a Skiploom. Go for the headbutt. He didn't want to use Tail Whip on me. How dare you? Level 11. Another one. Another one. Haneko. Oh. Splash. Ikari. Rage is everyone's favorite move. Said no one ever. 不思議だね。Really? やりこ。Who gave you that Bulbasaur? What? Are you from Kanto? Dame. 全然勝てないわ。Wait. あなたじゃ強すぎて練習にならないわ。ところでポケモン強いわね。よかったら電話番号教えて。また勝負したくなったら電話するから。Sure. 電話番号あ、電話するね。I like walk away and then she wants to fight me. 怪しい人間がいないか見回っているのです。ポケモン育てるの自信あるよ。ちょっと勝負しようよ。勝負しようよ。土のこのこのここしたんたん。Anyway. Huh. Good luck. It's level 14. Oh. Why is my internet doing this? I will be ending soon anyway. But it didn't have to get this bad. Well, it's almost 4 a.m. I'm gonna head out. See you, Access. Of course. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It's almost 4 a.m. for me as well. 育てが足りてないのか? And we've made it to Akihabara. I mean, wherever this place is. It might as well be Akihabara. Goldenrod and Celadon might as well be Akihabara.